1.
Yo. Despacito. Oops. Forgot about my little cap. I got like a new little, I got like a little condom thing for the microphone. Forgot that was in the mail, so I had to go run and grab that. I hurt my fingy today. I'm struggling to open this shit. God damn. Very nice, very pro. It's very, very low rated. Because there's like a mute button like at the top that you have to like press. And this thing just completely blocks it, I guess, and people are pissed off about that. But the amount of times that I have fucking muted my stream on accident because of that shit, that's more like a feature to me. Yeah, let's take a game. Ew, this feels actually vile. Ew, it's already used too. There's already there's like shit dripping out of it. It's gonna fit. Ew, I feel like I should turn this shit off. Let's see. Get on there. Yeah, how do I sound? So like my microphone has like an afro now. Okay. Let's see. Carefully stretch the windscreen all the way down your mic's penis until the windscreen is down as far as you want. The foam pop filter microphone covers come a little squeezed from the package, and it may take a day to get back into shape. A little Viagra will help with that. It's not picking the fan up like at all. Let's crank it up. The fuck? Seems like $20. That's maximum. Like if I put it right up to it, it's going. Like right here? Shit. This is a game changer. Ew. Wait, whoa. There's like a creature embedded into this fan. What the fuck? Let's save that thing. What the hell? Oh boy, how do I go about this? It's like a whole ass creature in there. Ugh. 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 That's a critter. Ugh. Have any like? Oh, I got some tweezers right here. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, let's save this thing. Come on, get in there all the way. Come on. Oh no. Oh my god. How long has this poor critter been in here? Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Ugh. Ugh. Got him. Look at that. Holy shit. It's just straight up cat hair. Oh my god. I've never noticed this like little crevice in here before. That's fucked up. I actually do clean this thing too. So I've never seen that. No, better start working a little bit better now. All right. Was not an actual creature, by the way. That was just a fucking chunk of cat hair. Wouldn't it be crazy though if I like pulled a little rat out of there? Okay. Initial impressions of the microphone condom. Also, hi Rana. Hi Mai. Initial impressions are good. You guys want to hear some really, really fucked up shit? I was having a pretty good day, right? I'm chilling. I'm doing my thing. My stepdad has like some family over, and you know I go down there for dinner, and it's cool. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? I didn't look through the mail. Fucking jury duty. Fucking jury duty. What the fuck, man? Completely like killed my vibe earlier. And I just kind of ate in silence and came back upstairs. I've just kind of been sitting here trying to. This fucking song is hard to talk. This song is hard to be depressed. We didn't play Mario today, actually. Let's do that. That song is easy to have a good time to. I'm gonna talk over it though. So yeah, it completely just kills my vibe. Just getting this jury duty. 8 a.m. and a couple of towns over. I'm gonna have to get up at like 5 a.m. for this, and just hope that I can get a ride. But I'm not gonna lie, my agoraphobia and anxiety and shit in general have been so horrendously fucking like horrible lately that I might honestly just be like, hey guys, can I like do this like another time? I gotta not look at this. I gotta not look at that. And then I also got a binder. You know, I'm a big fan of like collecting cards and stuff. And you know, I like holding onto them for a little bit and then selling them, whether or not I make a profit or not. It's more so that I just don't have income. So like when I get cards and I get a nice one, I like holding on to it for a bit and then, then selling it when I need to. But there's some that like, oh, this is actually like a nice binder. What the hell? There's some that just have really nice art on them and I don't want to sell them. So I thought, you know what? I have a binder for like One Piece cards, but not for Pokemon cards. So I figured I'll store some shit in there. I can throw some stickers on that thing. I'll figure it out. Got a little bit done with fan, but have a great stream. Stay from the critters. Yo, for sure. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and my mom's Christmas gift is here too. Got her. Well, she might hear me, but yeah. But yeah, have a good time with your family. Appreciate you stopping on by. Now, what I do want to check real quick though is because I did buy these on eBay. They are in case I'll type it on screen. Let's see here. Is this leaking anything? Nope. Cool. Looks like it's for this right here. It's that. All right. So I want to check and make sure that this is not some like bootlegged bullshit. Oh my god, this fucking rapping on this crazy. Me and my Xmas kiss from Bill's mom. Okay, this is not a great start. A like blank generic box. Okay, there we go. Now open the blank generic box, and now there's a thing in it. Good. That would have been a. God, what the fuck is this box made out of? There we go. Okay. Nice. There we go. No, I'm not. I'm actually not feeling too confident about this because I thought these were like refurbished or something, and or like something, but it's like sealed completely new. Maybe there's like a look up serial number thing or whatever. Um, let's take a gander at that. Ah, not my 24-hour presentation. I'll have that ready tomorrow, and then we can kind of figure out what to do. I thought I would have a chance today, but I did not have a chance today. I got a little bit of work done on it. There's not a lot to do. I literally just want it to be laid out so we can just kind of go over it on stream with minimal tech support. Check if AirPods are real. LifeWire wouldn't lie, right? I don't have an iPhone or iPad to test this out. Poor building packaging. This seems fine. I mean, it's even like got the, I don't know what you would call it, where it's like bumpy. It's like braille or some shit. And then I don't want to open them, so you can just check the serial number, I guess. Like it's literally just L after L with Apple. I don't understand. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yeah, I'm a freaking gummy bear. Like, okay, I guess we're just not doing that. Look for done by Apple in California. Bold. How do you? Maybe if we click this. No, I don't need to fucking inspect physical details of a human being, for fuck's sake. What are these? Bucks, I guess. Okay, mine looks like this. Wait, whoa. Okay, I guess they're real. I guess they're just like sealed for some reason. Okay. Also, it says perfect. How are these perfect if you can fucking tell like really easily? The fake ones, they're not. How are they perfect? Yo, Veronica. Yeah, I got these things from me mom for Christmas, and I thought they were like, I got them on eBay like pretty discounted, and I thought they were like refurbished or something. But maybe I'm just like hallucinating that shit. But let me look at that listing real quick, I guess. Dude, speaking of eBay, fucking when I got the mail, it, I sent like this thing that I had sold on eBay, and they sent it back to me, and like it said like zip code wrong or some shit, and like you when you sell shit on eBay, you just print the fucking thing they give you. So like I looked up online, and it was like, yeah, that means there's issues with the address sent to, or they denied it or whatever. So I messaged the guy, and dude has not messaged me back yet. So kind of a little curious what's going on there. But like it says delivered, so like I could just technically pocket that shit and say nothing. But I'm actually I have a pretty like high rating on eBay, and I like selling on eBay. So the ones I bought, hell, they're like cheaper now than when I bought them. I think, 'cause I'm pretty sure I paid 70 for that shit. Open box, but it's not though. It's closed. I thought they were like refurbished or some shit, but I mean, I'm not complaining. It's not like these are like the new one anyway, right? Like the people are probably like trying to go for the like what do you call it? They're probably trying to go for the like Yeah, those ones like the 4 or whatever, which also are barely more expensive. Why did I get this one? Wait, I actually like played myself. What the fuck? What's the difference? Are they that different? Did I just actually like fucking did I actually just fuck up? Let's look. Let's see. E versus 4. They don't fit my ears well. Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Significant upgrade. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I fucked up. The sound signature. The fuck is a sound signature? It's not writing. Add louder the same. My mom is deaf in one ear, so she's not gonna actually give a fuck. I just care about it like working with her phone. Like she's not gonna give a fuck if they sound better or bassier. She doesn't care about any of that. I just wanted to get her some like easy, like nice headphones that match her like Apple shit. I personally don't plan on getting the AirPods 4. I have Gen 2 Pros, the newer ones with USB-C, and it's because I like the comfort of the ear tip. These have USB-C. Oh. Yo, W Mira. My ears gape. That's best for your own ear, see. You see, it's not for me. It's I bought these as a gift for my mother for Christmas, and she's not gonna. She's genuinely not gonna care about most of this stuff. But like, if I like actually fucked up bad when I could have gotten the 4 for like $5 more, um, USB-C hopefully. Come with a lightning case. What the hell does that mean? It's not even light. It says MagSafe charging case. What does that mean? It's not even magnetic. MagSafe case? What is MagSafe? Oh my god, there are like different models. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, I got a deal on these things. Holy fuck. These are probably bootleg. Max can charge wirelessly. And charging cable. But are they USB-C or like what's the dealio? Are they USB-C? I don't know which iPhone she even had. I think she has like the 15 or some shit. Late 2023. That might have whatever came before this one. So is it like? I mean, does it come with a charger? I think I actually might have fucked up. Well. Bootleg shit too. I fucking hate bootleg shit. I don't like being lied to unless it's funny. It ain't funny. Oh yeah, but you guys weren't in here before, but look, I got like a condom for the microphone. Check it out. And now like the fan isn't getting picked up. Swap meets. Yeah, I guess over there they probably don't even know what the hell they're selling. Megabonk. I've been looking forward to playing this today. Well, yeah. See, a shirt is one thing. You know, like bootleg tech is this is a whole other like ball game. You know, like technically, like almost like every shirt is a bootleg. You know, like you get like a shirt at Walmart or whatever. That's technically a bootleg. Gonna work or what's going on? So funny. I should let you know it's bootleg. Yeah, there's just all kinds of like problems that can arise with it. Like you know, if it's bootleg, then especially with like all that like Apple shit, you know, that like all that stuff's like interconnected, you know. Try tier 2 out. So like it, you know, it's like I don't know. Hopefully it's good. Crit juice. Nice. Literally just wanted to get her some. Oh, movement speed. This dude scales damage with movement speed. I just wanted to get her something like that where she can just like, you know, like they're pretty old, you know, like they kind of just like sit in their recliners and just like watch TV and shit. But yeah, she doesn't give a fuck about like any of the stuff like my stepdad likes. You know, he's like into like history and all that shit. So I figure, you know, she's never had like earbuds or anything like that before. So, and I think it's because she never wanted to deal with wires or having to figure out how to set shit up. The bow. We never tried the bow, but I kind of just want to go really fast. So like with how like easy and like I got her like for her birthday, I got her the Apple Watch thing or whatever, and like normally like any other kind of watch or whatever would have been like, what the fuck? I don't know how to use this shit. She wouldn't say that. She's a very nice lady, but yeah, we're going more projectiles. We're going more bones, more projectiles. What was I saying? Yeah, she wouldn't have said that, but she would have like definitely like not known what the fuck to do with it. But because it revolver, okay. Yeah, okay. But you know, because it was, you know, the Apple Watch thing or whatever, like literally just turns on and then it's just like, is this your phone right here? It was literally like the easiest shit ever, and she's like actually like has figured it out completely. So I don't know, for the most part, but you know, that was my thought process, I guess, is what I'm saying with getting that. All right. I like this game a lot, by the way. I've been actually like thinking about it all day. I think Vonik was like nervous that like I wasn't gonna like it or whatever, and I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, like I love like almost every roguelike ever, and also I love Vampire Survivors games. So hopefully he knows that and knows that I appreciate him. The skateboard, yeah. I get it when it's like your own dog and like, you know, our dog goes pretty crazy a lot. Like in somebody else's house screaming to shut up at somebody else's dog, like, come on. The skateboard. Yeah, they're it's like a very like meme culture kind of game, and I guess they were like, dude, memes, Doge, skeletons on skateboards, and a lot of it's humor lost on me, but this I like a lot, because this back when I played Tony Hawk a lot, one of my favorite ever like unlockable characters was the fucking skeleton. So this is good shit to me. Which, by the way, great idea if they like actually made a Tony Hawk style game, but with like roguelike elements like this. That's you know, if there's any game developers in the chat, wink wink Veronica, creator of Baldur's Gate, there's a free idea for you. Also, my camera's like kind of blocking shit on this game. There we go. No, I'm still blocking my inventory. What's a good like spot for this game? 2 days and geez, yeah. Cause I'd be home alone for like a week after Christmas. That sounds cool. I'm gonna be home alone on Saturday, but I'm gonna be doing a fucking 24-hour stream, so I guess I'm not. You should be resting. I mean, I didn't stream 3 days in a row, and I you know, normally like my day off would be Thursday, but Maybe like this will be fine. No hog reveal. Yeah, that is on the agenda. No, yeah, the 3 days in a row thing. I don't know. I feel like I completely like killed my my Twitch career doing that. So I just yeah, I don't know. Let's keep. They told bounces. Yeah, give me that shit. Wait. I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, I might not stream tomorrow, depending on if I think there's anything that I want to set up, but I want to get my little like quick PowerPoint presentation thing done, and then I mean, shit, I guess I could just like have the template downloaded. I guess I could just do that shit on stream today, but I don't know. Thought it'd be nice to kind of go over that and figure out what exactly to play. I don't really have a full agenda for Saturday. I got kicked, AB. I did a hog review on Trongo's Discord. That's wild. People were saying something about kick the other day. I said something about kick. I was like going through like my like old VODs and shit I had downloaded still to like find clips to get scheduled, and there's one where I don't remember the context, but I was just like as a joke I googled like funniest way to kill yourself on stream or whatever, and like on stream like it popped up with like a link to Kick, and it was like sign up on Kick today or whatever. And I was thinking that would be funny to have that uploaded, but I probably shouldn't do that. It's pretty funny though. Oh shit. Dude, I'm fucking fast now, holy F. Yeah, I'll start my like Mixer debut. Have you guys ever noticed with people that used to stream on Mixer that they always somehow were like one of the like top Mixer streamers or whatever? They were like, yo, it was a top 30% streamer on Mixer. Anybody ever notice that? I feel like Mixer was like the New York Times bestseller of streaming. I feel like they just gave that title to like everything. Ever watched Mixer? Yeah, I never did either. I know it was very popular with people who played like Xbox and shit, but obviously not popular enough to stay in business. And yet people think ESO is gonna survive too. Crazy, crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Those are some big fucks. This is... I don't know if this is entertaining at all to watch, and I know Vampire Survivors like fucks the bit rate up, so this one might also, but it's actually kind of like a fun, chill stream game. Yeah, honestly, I probably never would have known about Mixer if they didn't sign like Ninja back in the day when he was popular. Yo, what the fuck is that bullshit? Yo, fuck that. That's so cringe. I cannot believe I'm alive. Could be switching to mobile. Shit. I thought I was fucking dead Zo right there, goddamn. Baby needs items. I hate this. I gotta like start jumping and shit. Give me that damage to elites. I forgot what I was saying about Mixer specifically. Ooh, Gen Lifesteal. I have so many bounces. I might as well hit the like lifesteal, huh? I got these burgers I can pick up also. What about that shit? Saw a lightning thing down there. More lifesteal. More speed. Turbo sucks. Is that a microwave? Use an item to clone. How about you like tell me which ones do what? How about the XP one actually? Nice. Yo, magnet. It's crazy these kind of games have made magnets like actually like so like exciting to see. More bonage. Yes. Holy dub. Giga speed. Oh my god. I'm telling you though, a game like this, but like you actually do like, you know, Tony Hawk tricks and shit or something. The W idea right there. More lifesteal. But I gotta respond to this. Okay, I responded to that. Dude, I cannot believe about that jury duty though. That is some fucked up bullshit. Do I have any crit chance to begin with right now? 21%. Might as well up the damage, huh? Yeah, fuck it. Little 0.2 extra crit there. I should probably figure out where the boss portal is. Extra jumps. Yo, what the hell? Okay. Sweet. You gotta keep an eye on the sky for them like red things. Yo, thank God I had a shield right there. Holy frick. That'd be the shit. Elite damage. That's a bit of a W. Give me that shit. Damage. Okay. All right. You know what? While we're here, game difficulty. Why not? This is crazy. Oh my lordy. Dogsville for adoption or another baby. Yeah, that's a... man, that would be a hard pass for me at least right now. Having Loki is already a lot. I love that dog, but they're a lot of work that I don't really always have time for. Charge faster and get increased rewards. Cool. Stone Golem. Yo, the extra jumps are kind of like OP. What the hell? Do that shit. When Dex gets like older, and if I ever have like my own place, which I don't know, I'll probably have killed myself before that. I wouldn't mind getting like a kitten or whatever again, but I think until like I had like my own home, you know, like my own house, I think until then I would probably be good on another dog, unless it was a small dog. But actually, even then, they're a hell of a lot too. Holy shit. Yo, it's the bush guy again. Kill 500 enemies while standing still. Well, let's just kill the boss real quick. We'll burn this dude down hella quick. Hell yeah, dude. Destroy him, holy fuck. More crit. Gotta stay airborne for that damage bonus. This is crazy. This is literally 1,000 more mechanics than ESO, by the way. Bone or agility. Bone. Revolver legendary upgrade. More bounce. Y'all ever bounced before? That shit. So since that timer is going reach level 30 as Calcium. Demonic Soul. Huh? Oh my god. Why are the achievements still, like so delayed in this game? It's fucking weird. 4 bouts. You go in the portal or swarm it. Huh. I've already done the bush. Wasn't there something that I saw though or whatever that I... Oh, maybe I'm hallucinating. I'm literally so strong right now that like shit isn't even able to get near me. Okay, let's see what happens if we kill the bush again. Bro, shooting upwards. I wonder if Amaranth's played this game. I bet he would really like this game. Yo, W Seribot. Kill 500 enemies. They forgot the comma. No! God damn it, I got stuck on top of him. This game sucks. Maybe him skill issue. Fuck you. Okay. That was a fun run. Bloody Tump. More refreshes are good. Turbo sucks. Get the new character. God damn it, Loki. Buddy. Stop it. Feel bad, like, with that, because he's, you know, I get it. He's just anxious and, you know, protecting the home, but, you know, the barking just, like, I don't know, it like spikes my, like, anxiety up. I feel like an asshole when I'm like, Loki, like, shut up or whatever, but at least it's actually my dog. Well, family's dog. The other new character, Clank. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Clank. It's like Clank, but it's like Borderlands humor where it's, you know, it's a 4. This game is good. But actually, I want to send this leaderboard shit. I'm gonna send that to John, who's gimpy. I just passed him. Video game. I'm kind of in like a weird, like little, like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be open about my feelings with stream anymore. Veronica was telling me the other day, she was like, you know, it's really like getting kind of annoying how you're always like crying about stream stuff and like being like really like fat and stuff. Maybe W refresh. Maybe, yeah, maybe she's right. Maybe I should just stop whining and being fat all the time and just stop sharing my feelings. Afford anything? You can get one of these. I'm assuming turbo socks make you faster. I really want to know what the hell the key shit does. A chance to open chest for free. Oh, this is a different key than the one you collect. That's kind of a sweet power up. Fuck it. Did we get Ogre after killing 5,000 more goblins? A skip for more quests? Die, so let's just play the game. Ooh, weapon slot 1. That means like giga build variety. Okay. Crit happens. Oh, this character's gonna be strong, huh? Kind of cool though. He's like, kind of has like that Cad Bane look to him, but like a robot. All right. Got like shield already. Interesting. Yo, I miss my fucking. I miss my my dude already. My little Jesus. I miss my my skateboard man, but this guy's cool though so far. What's up, Jaden? How you doing, bro? You working tonight? You know what? Is this game on console? Probably not. Thank God, because I'm sick as fuck. Oh shit, that sucks. Not planned currently, but controllers work for the game. Dude, how come like everybody, when you ask any question ever online, like there's always just some like disgusting freak who's like, it works good on my Steam Deck. Like, shut up. Nobody asked about a Steam Deck. That was just somebody on Reddit being like, hey, this game looks awesome. Is it gonna be on the Xbox ever? It's just like, I was just curious if it would be on console ever. Because I would love to see this game on the Switch too. Is Risk of Rain on the Switch? Thank you for the contribution. Those the recreate ones should be pretty funny. Hopefully. I'm not shaving my head or anything like that. But I can probably do that like Lemon Face and Swag. Not doing Ogre. Or I'll do Ogre, but I'm not taking my shirt off for it. Jackass I can do. Pain I can do. Risk of Rain console. It is on it does not have a Switch 2 version though. Risk of Rain 2 runs super well on the Switch 2. Oh, sweet. Shit, I might grab it. Oh, I don't know actually. I already have it on here and yeah, I was really dang close to having all the achievements, but there's been like multiple expansions now. Dude, my finger hurts like a bitch. Look at that band-aid on there. Dude, you wanna know how I cut this finger like super deep and bad today? You wanna know how? Because it sucks. It's the place that you should never get your finger cut ever that deep. A fucking container of Greek yogurt. I start opening this shit up and like underneath the lid, like I don't know if something like cracked or whatever, but it was so goddamn sharp. You know, so I open it and then like I'm like, oh fuck. Fucking blood literally just like going like all over the fucking thing. And it hurts. It hurts still. On a fucking thing of Greek yogurt. On a like what the hell? I was so mad about that. And like I like just started making the smoothie too, so like you know, I'm trying to make the smoothie at that point and fucking like take care of my finger. And like, you know, I'm trying to like not get blood in my fucking smoothie. And luckily I didn't, but I did get a couple of like spots of blood around and I felt bad about that, but I did clean it up. Like the Greek yogurt swipe now. I might, honestly. A chance to open chests for free. Give me the challenge. I'm already good to kill these elites or whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've kinda let's try the bow out. Fuck it. I might have to like delay those like got the ward things or something. I don't want to cancel it But I don't know. I'm kind of just like in like a weird. I'm in a really weird like headspace in general, so I think I should delay it a bit. Not that I have a date for it anyway, but like I don't know. I fucking you know, I had like a medication like increase, right? And ooh, there's some oh wait, we have the we have that HP scaling ring, so we should get that for damage. I increased the Zoloft, or well, I didn't. You know, the doctor guy did, but it been making me like feel like, you know, pretty like off and like hormonal and shit. And they warned me about that. They said that would probably happen, and it's only a real concern if you start feeling suicidal, and then eventually it'll like, you know, kind of level out. So yeah, hopefully it fucking levels out, because I'm kind of tired of like feeling like this in general. I mean, I've just been kind of down in the dumps and just like almost like I don't know, kind of forcing myself to kind of like be on here. It's not a huge deal as long as I you know, take my Adderall, and you know, I get caffeinated and shit before I start, so. Yeah, but it sucks though, you know. I mean, nobody fucking likes feeling like that. So the boss portal's over there. Is there like a way to like open them? Oh yeah. So it's like here. I guess some attacks. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, the projectiles are pretty fast. What does difficulty give you like any? Look it up. Megabonk. What does difficulty exactly do? Difficulty stat makes the game harder by boosting enemy stats, increasing their numbers, but it also significantly rewards you with more XP, gold, and loot drops because of the higher enemy density. Okay, so yeah, it's like cursed skull kind of thing or whatever in Vampire Survivors. I feel like the crit chance is already pretty high. I would not mind more of the movement speed again, but I do have that like sock thing I can get now or whatever. Oh no, I didn't unlock it. Well. I'll just have to not die, I guess. I'll just have to do so much damage that it won't be a concern. Stone Golem. That last round was fucking crazy though, man, when I was playing as Calcium again. That shit. Oh, that was a lot of fucking projectiles. Yeah, Jed, I hope you feel better, man. I was watching Miriam earlier and she was sick also. I'm surprised she went online, actually. Why don't we... Maybe we try the evasion out. Like, evade the hits altogether. I'm curious how it'll be when I stream, like in the future, like next time I get sick or whatever. I'm a real little, like, baby little bitch when I'm sick, so... I felt terrible taking, like, 3 fucking days off this week for... I wasn't sick, but... I don't know, so, like, I probably would just, like, stream through it. Curious how it'll be. Yo, can I get like something else? I gotta get some bow upgrades, I think, yeah. But then pillars came down. This is fucked. I should have gotten the movement speed. Okay. I need that. Cool. Yo, slide down. Damn it. They still have the shield though. They're like, oh, give me that. Or gun. Gun's like actually pretty poggers, not gonna lie. That's right, I said poggers. Let's hit the bow a little bit more. You got it. Glad I have tomorrow to open back to decent by Saturday. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Don't you know, don't put any like chemicals in the water or anything like that. Try and get some rest if you can. I know doctors have been saying a lot lately too that like watching like Stacko streams has been like improving people's health a lot. Yeah, I need to chill on that. It's not that one charge shrine is not worth just complete death right there. Bitch. I like those new emotes. I like the Insidious one a lot, too. Gulp, I don't know how long that one will end up staying. I do like it. It'll at least stay in the Discord. No! And I need to get banishes or whatever. Oh well, I scale with 100 HP, so it's not the worst, I guess. Give me more elite damage. It's a microwave because microwaves are funny. Bro, who the hell fucking clawed that heart? My god. Oh. I don't know if that actually does anything or if that's just an Easter egg. But I know there was like a quest to... Ooh. Yeah, give me them explodey boys. Yeah. Thanks, idiot. Okay, I need to get back over to that boss gate, I think. Fuck it. More HP, fuck it. Our clear is gonna be really nice with those little explodey boys. So give me that shield. Nice. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna get stuck like that, but... Holy fuck, Lois. Where was the boss gate again? It was like up there. Oh, it puts an arrow to it once you've been there. That's good to know. There's like a power-up or something stuck right there. There's an attack speed thing over there. I need to eat, but I don't want to get up. You should you get like a waiter. Yo, Chunk Cam is here too. What the hell? Good thing I just picked up a rage. And good thing. Oh. Good thing my projectiles bounce, so I guess I can kind of cleave them a little bit. Give me some good shit. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I don't know exactly how that one works. Dude, yeah, and I don't know if you saw in the Discord, by the way, but I got a fucking shiny chest pin before I started streaming, and I was really, really stoked about that. I have all 3 of the Kalos starters shiny now. It's actually kind of crazy how obsessed I am with that game. I'm back from shower. How'd it go? Did you fall? Fuck you, little bark. Fuck you. Oats. HP good. Okay, we just got more damage because of the HP scaling thing that we have. I feel like mouse over it. The beefy ring. 20% damage per 100 max HP. Oh, you guys can't see it. If I end up taking tomorrow off, which I don't think I'm gonna do. I need to really remember to get the chat thing below opaque. %38 chance to evade right now. I stand like this. I actually always shower with my jorts on. Yeah, I actually don't own jorts. Should I buy jorts? I have cargo shorts on right now. That's like quartz. Oh, dude, quartz. I have fucking jury duty. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, this little fucking thing. This bullshit ruined my whole fucking day, dude. God, fuck jury duty, dude. I've never tried to get out of it though. And my like anxiety and especially agoraphobia have been like so horrifically bad that I think I am gonna actually try. I'm gonna, because I got out of it the first time I had jury duty, here in Fairfield at least. The first time I got out of it about 5 minutes before the session was over, by acting like a crazy schizophrenic person in front of the judge and everybody there, and then like immediately right after that he was like, all right, it's 5 o'clock, and you know we've got the jury decided, you can all go. And I'm just like, oh, I just did all that shit for nothing. I literally, like, while I was like acting all crazy and shit, I was like scratching my neck like really like crazy like that to just like really sell how much of a psycho that I was. And it was for like a drunk driving case too, and I kept asking the judge these like questions, and I was like, well, what's the point of a trial if you guys already know he was drunk? And he was like, well, you don't have that information. And I was like, well, it's like a drunk driving trial, so like, you know, he was probably drunk, right? I just kept asking stupid questions and fucking scratching my neck like crazy. And finally, like, both the prosecutor and the defense attorney were both just like, all right, yeah, we don't want Mr. Steven on the jury. I put on the best performance of my fucking life, and then it was for nothing because I would have gotten to leave in like 5 minutes anyway. But yeah, fuck that. Racist, if I remember correctly. You can actually get fined for that. My Uncle Jim did that one time, and he got fined. My aunt was super fucking pissed off at him. You got lucky. Dude, I'm a citizen. Man, that's actually probably the best case I've ever heard for moving out of the US. He forced the vibes are off. Hey, speaking of the US, I was not expecting Miriam to be like super into Trump. That actually surprised me. Yup. just leave like the country just so that I don't have to do jury duty. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out of it because I mean the first time I did I never like tried at all because like I got the summons and then I literally forgot about it until the night before. And I was just like, oh shit, wait a minute. I gotta go to fucking jury duty. Because honestly though, like if it was at the local courthouse, like I would just suck it up and go, but they want me to go to Vallejo, which is like 30 minutes or some shit away, and like it's actually where I was born and grew up for a while. But like, and it's at 8 in the morning, and like, how the fuck am I supposed to just be like, hey, mom, you take me to the Vallejo court at 8 in the morning in Vallejo on the 7th. It's my mom though, so she would just like 100% be happy to do it. Used to work for the public. Actually, she ran the public defender's office in Napa for a while. But, you know, she would have no problem doing it. But I still... Doesn't mean that I'd feel good about it. Zodiac Killer. True. Pro Hunger Games. I did like it, but I don't remember. I've only gotten it once. Yeah, I remember this dude who actually works at the Rayleighs in our town. I remember because I saw him like a week later after that. And I was just like... dude, your excuse at like the jury duty was way better than mine. And he was just like, huh, what are you talking about? And like, I was like, oh, okay, I guess this dude does not remember me schizoing out a week ago at jury duty. But he literally was just like he had that shit like fucking rehearsed. Like they called him up and he immediately just was like, I don't think I'd be a good fit for this case because I don't trust the police at all. And I'm already skeptical about this case to like before it's even begun or some shit. And meanwhile, like I've just been scratching my neck and just like mumbling all my words and talking about random shit. I was like, man, this guy's a pro. Oh, and when you go into jury duty, you know, like they make you wait in the room and then they like fucking call you back like 4 goddamn hours later while you're just sitting there twiddling your fucking cock in a room with a bunch of people. They give you like a form or whatever to like try and get out of it or whatever. And I remember I put on it, like I pulled my phone out and I like looked up. I was like, what are like some like good excuses that you can't really like prove? And somebody said online that they got out of it by saying they were like a Satanist. And I was just like, whatever, I'll try it. So I wrote that I was a Satanist. And nothing came of that. GG! GG! Yo, Rufus, what's up? Lemon emote recreation, guys. Yeah, you guys should have gotten onto that shit, huh? Not looking too hot. You'll have a lot of time on Saturday, I guess. Well, not really, because like one person. Hi from work. Work. Sure, because you're a gigamod. No, I'm not a janitor. Actually, I'm not a mod anywhere. New record. Yo, Vonik is starting to shit himself, wherever he is. Yes, work. Look, just because you go into a hospital and say that you're the nurse does not make the nurse it be. That's what my old grandpappy used to say. I still want to try that shield out. Let's wait. I need to complete more quests, man. Fuck. Challenges. This one just says, oh shit. Oh no, oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. I'm a first fake nurse. You're like that, You're like that like Soylent dude on that one show or whatever where he's like, it has like the Asian like doctor dude and the like dude who looks like a child is like, I'm a nurse, I'm a nurse, and he like rips his badge off. He's like, I'm a nurse, I'm a nurse, and he's like freaking out the whole time, and it's like, brother, if I saw that guy, if I was like in critical condition or whatever, but like it could still be saved, and I saw that guy was my nurse, I would start fucking praying. I'd be like, all right, well, God, it's been a while, man, but maybe
And I went to Refusum Cediofus's hospital in Vancouver, West New Hampshire, Quebec, Canada. She tried to put the fourth in my eyeball, and then when I sued, she was also the judge for the case because there's only 7 total people in her town. Hail Stackos.
Jeez. What's that one show or whatever where it's like the same dude who does like all the jobs. What am I thinking of? It's like everywhere they go, it's like the guy. It's like the same guy. Fuck. ChatGPT. What's that show or whatever where it's like the same guy who works like every single job in the town? Jid misinformed me. You're thinking of Larry Needlemeyer from The Amazing World of Gumball. That is certainly not what I'm thinking of, but I guess this character does have that same bit. He says he has 86 jobs. I've never in my life ever watched The Amazing World of Gumball. Yo, by the way, look at my new microphone condom. You guys, the fan no pick up on fan on mic. Right? You know what I will say about that Gumball show though? I've never watched it because it was kind of after my like time of watching cartoons and shit, but there's like a really fucking funny clip of it where like the kid or whatever walks in. Oh, I got a new stage. Yeah, let's try it out. He like walks into this like dude's shop and he's like, hey there, mister. I lost my parents or dog or whatever, and does this say smells like warm sand? I fucking hate warm sand. Why is this game like F-bombing? And he's like, can I put my my picture in the window? And he's like all crying and shit, and the guy at the counter's like, oh yeah, no problem, dude. And he walks over to the window and like, you know, he's like in front of the window for a second, and then he pulls a fucking he pulls a hammer out immediately and just really quickly just shatters the window, like trying to nail the fucking thing into it. That shit was funny. Oh, babies. They're funnier as an adult than as a child. Really? Babies are falling out of vagina. God damn, you got some fucking loose women in there. But yeah, I never saw it, and I actually. Ooh, finally, look at that. We get the Aegis like right off the bat. I don't think I'll ever watch like a Cartoon Network show like ever again from that time, because I got roped into watching the entirety of Steven Universe, and that show was an absolute pile of fucking garbage. That I actually feel like dumber for having watched that. Terrible show. Really good music though. Really good music. I will say that. But you can watch the good songs on YouTube, and you don't have to watch the whole stupid ass show. Oh no, during a Stacko stream. That's why that's a gross thing to say. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's why the like babies are coming out. They all started watching my stream, and then the dew point in those rooms like went up a couple notches, so it was easier to retrieve them. It was a gross thing that I just said. Chat, should I kill myself?
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
All right. Well, Jaden has spoken. HP. I feel like I should go for like shield with this because like I have the sword, I have the shield, I have knockback. But with like if I have like shield, it'll be like better, you know. Let's take a hit, see how this shield shit goes. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool. We gotta get our thorns up too, huh? W contribution.
Over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
I feel like I should just take this, but at the same time, like... It's annoying. Whatever. I'll take it, because, like... Oh, not worth banishing. I can do this cool tech that I figured out. I figured the spin tech out with the sword, by the way. Yo. Freak that shit. There's on the VOD footage of me figuring out that tech. Pass the fuck out on the couch like 9:45 p.m. Really? Oh my god. I'm sorry I bored you. Rise. Refresh. Attack speed could well. No. Again. What's at the speed? What would that do with the sword's project? Gotta experiment. I don't know, I was just kidding. I should have banished that. Fuck. Whatever. Have to interact with stuff. Yeah, yesterday was like a pretty fun stream for me. You know, like nobody was really like around or chatting. Scorpion Ussy. This game, dude. This game really was written by like Gen Z people who like, you know, they think they're millennials, but they're actually Gen Z, and they're like really in denial about that. Oh, God. Oh, come here. I hope people show up for that 24-hour though. It'd be cool to have some chatters there, and it'd be cool to wake up and have people be there when I wake up. But there is no shot that'll be a thing. GPU is being made in 2026. I did see that. Where am I taking damage from? Yeah, I don't particularly care for the way that like PC stuff is being handled in general. I feel like gaming's in like a really like dog shit spot right now. And honestly, everybody should probably just go buy like the Switch 2. Are people buying used RAM for those like insane prices too? They actually do have some like 32 gigabyte like RAM that is just like literally like sitting in a box in my closet right now. It's DDR5 RAM also. The only reason I replaced it at all was because when I had to replace this CPU a few months ago, huge upgrade with a knockback. It came with like more DDR5 RAM, which was like the timing shit on it was like 1% better. So I was just like, all right, whatever. PS3 right now. Yo, you know, it's funny you say that. I actually have a PS3 just like right there that I've been meaning to actually modify. I want to make it into like a full-on Rock Band machine. But also, the thing that does kind of blow ass about the PS5 and shit in general is you can't really upgrade a lot of the shit on it, so you're like you can upgrade the storage, so at least that problem solved. But you know, it's not like you can like upgrade the RAM and fix a lot of the horrific loading times. But yeah, I've been meaning to do that. It's very easy to do that. If I had to recommend like one thing for like retro gaming though, above like anything else, I would say people should really check their like Goodwills and thrift shops. Not necessarily like retro game stores because they're scammers. But you know, just check around and see if you can get a PS Vita for an affordable price, because I really fucking miss my PS Vita. I needed cash so that I could keep like buying Jaden's friendship with drinks at the bar, because it was like these guys would, at the time, they would only ever go out with me if I was buying them drinks and you know, using me. But yeah, so I needed money for that, so I sold my Vita. The Vita is a fucking absolute beast, though. Highly recommend it for anybody. Even if you're not interested in specifically Vita games, the modding shit on it is crazy. One of the most comfortable consoles. If you can get the OLED version, which I actually don't entirely recommend, because the OLED version has its own like proprietary charger, which is annoying. But yeah, you just like buy like a little cart thing that you put in, and then you put like an SSD in it. Or not an SSD, what the fuck are these things called? Micro SD cards. Copy Baldur's Gate 1 PC. That's cool. Fucking 8 PM. Who the hell's calling me? Hello? Hello? Alright, well. Tried to make content out of that, and nothing came of it. That would be a horrible score, but I beat it, so. Hey, that's all that matters, man. I gotta be honest, I never look at the score. I always, like, completely forget about that. It's just about solving it. But anyway. Not a 360. Yeah, those are also good. I never modded mine actually, because at the time it was like when I had one, it wasn't really moddable. It's actually like kind of like weird for me that I have my PS3 still. Oh, and also a 3DS, highly recommend for modding. Because the 3DS has an insanely good library of games to begin with, but also you can play, it's one of the only things that you can play like GBA games like natively on, like obviously not on the original hardware, but like when you play when you put a GBA like the ROM and all that shit on there, you're not emulating it. It actually has the like hardware inside of it to play it like natively, so it's the closest thing to a GBA that you can get. If you get a DSi, or not a DSi, get a DS Lite or an original DS, you actually can play GBA games. You can play the cartridges on those, but I'd actually recommend a 3DS over that, because on a 3DS you can play 3DS games, DS games, and GBA games natively, and then you can emulate Game Boy Color, Game Boy, NES, Super Nintendo, Sega, pretty much like everything up to the 64. But also, you know, what's fucking real fun about all that shit is, I actually have no idea about the Vita, but I bet it's also the case. But the 3DS and DSs and shit, people have been fucking buying those things up. And the prices have been pretty bad on it, so, you know, like I said, recommend people check shops and try to get a deal, or, I don't know, try knowing a guy or some shit, I don't know. I've gotten some really, like, good and, like, rare shit before at, like, both Goodwills and thrift shops. Nice, nice. Go back, Jaden. Okay. I actually really hate being on the phone in general, so... I try to not be on the phone, like, ever. Woo! Wonder what Vonic's up to right now. No, same. At least for my mom and my kids. Yeah, I'll just usually answer for, like, my mom, and then, depending on the time, I'll answer for, like, friends. Unfortunately, like, John and Jaden, you know, like, my friends, they both have, like, a really obnoxious fucking habit of, like, drinking all night, and then thinking that for some reason I want them to call me at, like, 3 in the morning when I'm asleep. That fucking pisses me off so much. Jaden hasn't done it in a while, but it's a John habit, all right. John's under the table job. But good question, actually. Last time he, like, brought his job up, he said something about, like, a dentist or whatever, and I'm like, I didn't even ask. I you know, it sounds mean and all, but, like, I don't know, I just, whatever, dude. Do whatever, do your thing. Fucking dude's just, like, living in, like, his own little world, I guess. I don't know. Little Anubis. Is he taking, like, no damage? What's up with that shit? God, dude, this is more mechanically intense than any fight in ESO. Yo. 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 Damn. First all died 10 times. Nice. Didn't really know what to do there. Gotta be honest, I feel like the Aegis kind of blows unless you have like a very hyper specific set of items for it. What does a curse doll do? Curse never ends well in these kind of games. I feel like I should get more of these green items though, because yeah, that's just the shit that I'm gonna get the most, right? Person enemy dealing 30% of their max HP every second. Damn, you dead. Yeah, and I love these roguelike games though, like with like a burning passion. Like, the idea of even like a run where you die like that, you know, like still progressing your like overall game. That's I never bought the armor tome. Whoops. That's some W game design. More games should be. Ooh. 25. Fuck. Fuck. Took on Miri. Oh, yeah, for sure. Good old Trump loving Miriam. Well, now that I have the armor tome, I kind of want to run this dude again. I feel like hitting the forest is the better play. I'll make more silver from it. You know, a lot of people like really read it, sir. A lot of people don't like desert maps and shit like that in games, but actually, I like the aesthetic. However, I will say a lot of ooh, that's a fucking big W one to get right there. Holy shit. Shit, maybe we try the Aegis again then. Get that, get the armor tome. Armor tome? We'll hit the sword for now. Although I will say, I was really looking forward to Metroid Prime 4, but I think I'm actually gonna wait for a sale on that one, because everything I've seen has looked a little rough, to be like completely honest. They Bunkers. They like the majority of the game is literally like you're just riding the bike around in the desert and shit, and like it's not like a horrible thing, but the desert looks so like empty in that game, and it's just like everything in it just doesn't look like very fun like Metroid Prime like 1 does. Oh no, that's crazy. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that game, so I'm a little like bummed out about it, but I don't know. I'll wait for a sale on it though. I do want to get it. Don't get me wrong. Do cooldown tome. I get the armor tome. Food acquired. What'd you get? A sick noodle dish. Ramen. Nice. Here first, best. Yo, what the fuck? Get down here. You ever like stuffed up those like fucking Buldak spicy ramen things? That shit'll clear you right up. I could get the aura instead of the Aegis this time, but I do want to get the like armor tome and I want to try and make it work. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I've ever even had bow. Just know that I like ramen, and why change that, you know? A little too spicy, not a good flavor make up for it. But yeah, that's why you only get it when you're sick, because you're not going to taste it anyway. I don't like a lot of those ramens to begin with. I like the, like, what is it? It's like something black or whatever. I've not had ramen in a long time. It's just not really like a worth it kind of meal to me in general for like the amount of like sodium and shit, you know, since I've been like trying to lose weight and stuff and keep blood pressure in check also. Shin Black, that's right. Yeah, they have a couple of good ones. That's good stuff. Put a bunch of MSG in there too. Make it worse sodium wise. Bro, can I get the goddamn fucking armor tome? Honestly, this might even just be like a total like L play to make. Going with this build I'm kind of aiming for, but cause like I don't have like the weapon slots for it, but by golly, I want to try it. Itch. I need swordage. die. Damn it! Fuck y'all, fuck y'all, fuck y'all. That's like raw evasion percentage too, instead of like a percentage increase. Damn it, I was hoping I would just be able to jump over that shit. Like a hip evasion. See if I can survive this. Oh no, oh no! Dude, still no fucking armor tone was crazy too. They're gonna give me some sweet shit right here, I bet. Yeah, look at that, another spiky shield, and unfortunately I'm about to die though. Oh, that's cruel, this is cruel. This is cruel. Really? No, damn it, I need that shield. GG, GG, GG. Oh, there's the boss portal. I didn't mean to spawn the goddamn boss, I was trying to fucking break that pot. Shit. Fuck. And now I think it's GG though. This is brutal. Deal 2 times damage. Ooh. Evasion damage scaling kind of, okay. Can't take falling damage, I'll die in like a... I like panic turned right there. So it goes. That's okay. Another one. This game's too good. Onyx getting scared. Probably asleep right now. I'm probably just like... He probably just tossed and turned in his bed right now because it... No, he knows I'm coming for that #1 friend leaderboard score. Let's hit the little furry dude. Let's get some magic going. Beat, 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 beat. Holy shit, that dude chunked him. Stand still while we're invincible. Banana rang. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Stop it. You guys remember Skrillex? I never really liked dubstep very much, but I did like that Bangarang song. You know what? I've never tried this thing. Fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Now they give me the armor tone. That's crazy. They just get some raw damage scaling, but I feel like maybe I should not. That for now. Alright, we're going like a fire build then. Okay. Got it. Double chest. This game's music's pretty good though, huh? Jump higher and further. Oh, I didn't really think about that, but this like flamewalker thing or whatever is kind of good with like jumping because it still goes below you. That's a good one to get. Speaking of XP, RIP XM. I remember XM. I feel like movement speed's probably good to get here. Yeah. size and duration. Oh my god, yeah, it's already like getting a little big. Hey, hey, hey! I'm kind of tempted to hit the HP and then like hope for the ring thing, but You gotta go fast. Get it? Like Sonic? You guys ever heard of Sonic? Any Sonic fans in the chat? Duration seems like it does something for the... But does that flame thing just like burn continuously while it's up, or does it hit at the end of it? Because if that's the case, then yeah, duration. Yeah, okay, so it hits as people go on it. Sim disappeared. Yeah, I have no idea where he's been. They probably should just unmod and probably just is out living his life or something. You know, I don't play ESO or anything, so I can't. Eyes might actually be kind of goated with this too. So I can't like log in and just do these like online. Yeah, shit. Okay, I'm the terrible. I might hit the shield. Get a little bit of... Well, I don't know. I guess speed kind of is defense, but... Okay, let's hit the shield. Just, you know, why not? I don't know what the meta kind of is with this game. I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't looked into the game at all. Oops. Yo, gold. Yeah, surprised Vonik isn't here enjoying this though. Actually, in Veronica's stream this morning, Vonik was in there and, you know, she did 3 giveaways. She's been doing giveaways all month, and I won one of them. Vonik won one of them, but he wasn't there to claim it. Like, shit. He probably went to bed, I guess. The game Veronica gave me on there actually looked pretty fun. Called Fabledom, and it's like a city builder kind of thing. Look forward to trying that one out. I think Gypsy got Blasphemous, which actually I think I already have that one. Actually, no, I think I played that on like the Switch or something. Cool game. W City Builders. Yeah, for real. There's like a semi-new one that I saw that looked pretty good. It's like, I'm curious. I saw like a bunch of like Sims people playing it. Like I saw the gay guy who plays The Sims play it. Satch on Sims. This guy is like actually kind of like insufferable. I don't really care for him too much, but his videos always pop up like on the side when I'm watching someone else. But I saw he was playing it, I think. He really like sucks The Sims dick like a lot. Um, I could have sworn I saw him. Watched a few of his videos. See, normally when I do though, I get like to about like right at this point where I'm just like, okay, that's it. Town to City.
Today we are playing Town to City, a brand new cozy simulation game where you build up your...
Shut up. Yeah, this game looks pretty good. I like the aesthetic of it a lot. It looks really it looks really cool. His voice. Yes, he's like he's a gay like British guy or whatever. Every time, and the only reason that I bring up the fact that he's like gay and British at all is because every time in his video, like any of his videos, he brings those two things up. Which again, not a problem. I don't care, but it's like right there when he just bounced right there, he probably made a comment. But yeah, this game looks really good. I really like the graphics. He's kind of playing it a little boring. Full sleep while I play Town to City. Animals update. Oh shit, there's like geese in there now?
A city and keeping you company whilst you relax and fall asleep. I'm back in Town to City because it's
an
got a
ASMR
new
voice.
animal update, which includes being able to add ducks and swans. I feel like this update was for us. If
How
you
much
know
is this
me,
game?
I love a
'Cause now I
swan.
kinda wanna
This is
play
from
it.
my Instagram, where I've actually built up a bit of a friendship with my local swans over the last 3 years.
I haven't
I've been
watched animal
watching
videos
those
in a while.
cygnets grow into adults, so of course I've got to come back for this new update. In this video, I'll be designing a new pond.
It's pretty
area, a new
cheap.
farm
Oh, it's an
district,
early
and
access
checking out the
game.
winter
Interesting.
items and unlocking the bourgeoisie class and
Did not know
starting to
that,
build
okay.
their area as we turn our town into a city. If
20
you're new
bucks?
here, I'm Matt
Maybe
Wolf, and if
maybe
you're
I'll throw
returning,
this on the
welcome back.
agenda for
This is my series where I play games and chat to you softly whilst
Saturday.
you watch, study, or even go to sleep. It seems like you really like it when I play Town to City. That first part was my most popular video this year.
Are you able to like name the
I've
villagers at
actually
all?
recorded the next episode of Town to City already, so you can expect that to drop in the near future, as well as the second part of Grimshire.
Isn't that
If
crazy,
you want
by the
more of
way,
me, you
that
can
the
also check out
Sims,
my podcast, Down
you
to
know,
Sleep,
they had
on
like
Spotify,
Sim City.
YouTube,
That's where like the
and
Sims spun
everywhere
off from,
podcasts.
and
That's
it was
where I
like
make books to you to help
one of
you
the
sleep.
coolest games
I've also
ever.
started putting
And then they
some of
just
the
fumbled the
gaming
bag
videos
of
on
Sim
there, so
City
you can
like
listen to these videos
immensely.
again on Spotify or
And now
wherever
all these other like games
Spotify,
and shit are
go to
popping up, kind of doing like the same sort of
downsleeppodcast.com,
concept,
everywhere
but like
to
a million
listen.
times
And
better.
now, this is Town to City, Part 4. Welcome
Oh, there's like a
back
fucking Ferris wheel and shit.
to Town to City. And to
We
our
fall asleep and watch.
town that's trying to become a city. It's been a moment, hasn't it? How have you been? It's good to see you. To see my
Pokemon
old town bring
Gym.
back memories
Jim's
for you.
OSHA compliant.
We're going to be working out exactly where we are and where we're headed, and checking out this new update. I like this place.
Really like
Looks
cool and
pretty
pretty
good,
game
doesn't
though.
it? We'll take a minute to get our bearings, and then we shall
Got like a
continue.
little store there. That's cool.
We've got a brand new update to check out, which
Find out. Town to City. Can you name people? No, not real life. Game. Can you name citizen? Can you laugh so hard your balls explode? In the game Town to City, you cannot directly name individual citizens as they have their own simulated lives, but you can name your city and might use mods or file edits. Oh yeah, is it moddable? It's not a requirement for me to be able to name shit, but like it'd be fun, like little you know, viewer interaction shit. Like that. No, I don't know though. I do have like a bad left ball though, so maybe that would happen. Oh, look at that. They have like a fucking roadmap. So this is the animals update. Major mystery update. Oh. Yeah, I think we might actually buy this and try this maybe during the 24 hour. then there'll be like new content and shit to look forward to. Yeah. Overwhelmingly positive. Please add the Mac system. Shut up. Just get a fucking Windows PC, you freak. Dude's trying to game on the Mac and bitching about it. Amazing cozy time. It's such a cozy game. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Freaks. Anyway. Jorge that one time? His dick muscle scuffed. Oh god. I don't know why the left ball thing happened though, but it's bad enough to where like it sucks in a car if I'm like pressed up against somebody, or if I'm even like on like the like left side of the car in general for some reason. That it always makes it hurt. I had a fucking ultrasound done on my balls a few years ago, and that was a weird fucking experience. It was Pith Girl. She yoinked it. Shit. I hope she's just still in Mexico. Possible, I guess. She's the kind of person that would have actually, I think I've said this before, but she's the kind of person that would have definitely, like, poked holes in condoms. So, I don't know, maybe she broke into my home and injected me with, like a ball fuck-up serum. It still works and all. It's just, there's like a weird like ache, like pain to it, you know. And they said when they ultrasounded it that there was like a hydrocele, I believe is what it was called, and like apparently like banish that shit. You can get like abdominal fluid, like apparently abdominal fluid like goes by your balls or some shit. And sometimes it just gets in there and gets stuck, so there's just this like abdominal fluid in my fucking sack, just making that shit ache sometimes. It sucks. Can't remember something. That did unfortunately happen, but it was taken care of. Dong and ball surgery, make everything bigger while you're at it. I don't want a bigger one though. Now that I've been losing a lot of weight and shit, also I'm getting my wiener size back, which is pretty sweet. I'm starting to see parts of my dick I haven't seen since I was fucking working out in like high school. Like goddamn, all right, look at that. It's like a new dimension in there. That's funny. For the record, you don't like lose that part. You're just, you know, the pubic area like gets fat in it, so you can like peel it back or whatever. Well, not peel. That's a nasty way to put it. You like push it back, you know. You get back an inch. I don't know about an inch, but an inch is a lot to just like lose with 20 pounds. Foreskin. I don't have foreskin. Thank God for that, honestly. I like how there's this like movement of these like disgusting like weird freaks who are like pissed off at their parents for them being circumcised. Not like a requirement and shit, but it's like, you know, I don't want foreskin. And I'm glad that that happened when I was a baby and not as a grown man. With foreskin. There's a lot wrong with foreskin, but like, it's not gonna like kill you to have it. You gotta do a little bit of extra work maintaining it. And
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that Shadow's dick?
Gotta clean your peen. Yeah, but like that like excuse doesn't really like work because you know you could just like go to Walmart and you know you could have cleaned your peen before going to Walmart, but like 20 minutes into that Walmart trip you've already accumulated some schmegma. So you know. Oh, I'm fucked. It's gonna be there regardless. Schmeg is disgusting. W movement speed. But yeah, it's also not like lethal. There's a lot of benefits to circumcision. A lot of like negatives in general too, and honestly the majority of it is just like a neutral thing, because I imagine the amount of people who choose to get circumcised as adults is extremely low, so I imagine it's not like a real concern. But yeah, I just think it's funny, people are like, they're like, you took away the choice from me, Mom and Dad. And it's always just like some gooner who's just like pissed off about it. Hey, brother, nobody's ever seen your penis.
Clean that peen, make sure it's not green, peel back the skin and get soap in schmegma. It feels like weeper foreskin genital contortion. www. Hail no foreskin stackos.
Yeah. That was a vile little limerick there. You know what I do think is really weird with circumcision though is the Jews, how they have the bris. You know, it's like it's the party for the circumcision, you know, of the baby boy. I think that's fucking weird, dude. How are you gonna fucking how are you gonna have like a group watch session of the baby getting circumcised and then be like oh mazel tov, and then go eat like brisket and latkes and shit? Like, the fuck? That's some psycho shit. Like the foreskin or eat it or something. Yeah, they put it on the they put it on that wall in Jerusalem. You know the wall that like all the like religions go to. You know, they like kiss the wall or whatever. If you look at the wall, it looks like stone, but it's actually just foreskin. Just yeah. I should really find the boss portal because I'm not doing too bad. For the red. See a magnet over there. Not really. Yo, thank you. Sorry for the foreskin talk. If that's what's making you leave. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate it as always. Hope you have a good birthday also. That's good. You know, I don't know actually, and I wish I could just turn that up, but sadly, it is not in my control. They should also just make the timer count for like streamed days. Enjoy Hog Chat. Sweet. Get up the shield a bit. That goddamn boss portal. One out. Baby wants out. I see it. What are the odds I can get? Oh my god. Fuck! No, I greeted. That was a bad idea. Go, 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 go! I think I'm screwed anyway, because I still gotta, yeah, I still would have had to kill the fucking boss. I got Ogre, though. Maybe him skill issue. Ogre. I think I have enough silver to get that third weapon slot now. Big W upgrade. Huge W upgrade. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Should we do another game? Yeah, they're giving me 8 silver for that. Damn. I gotta get the axe for Ogre. Kill enemies with Slutty Rocket. I should buy another tome. I guess get the Bloody Tome. Life Steal. Your chance to heal for 1 when you hit it. No guarantee heal. Give a chance to heal for a total of 2. Oh. Okay. Can't really do anything else. 12 for Ogre. Get the damage tome to level 7 to get Mega Chad. He comes with the aura too. That's pretty cool. I do like the aura. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll do another run. I just need to go PP real quick. burrito. Big funny boy inside of the burrito. Sorry it took so long. A lot of blood in that piss. Magic. I wanted one of these poppy root beer things. It sounded good. But also I remembered I forgot my my check downstairs. This is my second ever Twitch check. Thought I'd do the same thing I did last time and rip that boy open on stream. Just take a gander. I got, what, like a little less than 55 last time? $100.91. Not too bad. I mean, like, I guess that's technically bad in terms of, like, the time investment into it, but, not too bad in terms of the fact that I've just been playing fucking video games and talking, and also, like, doubled in, like, a month? Well, a little less than doubled? I'd say that's pretty good. I believe they take out the gift subs that I give to myself, so that's kind of funny. Fucking finger hurts. I should probably replace that band-aid. Like, the blood's like starting to like kind of creep through it a little bit. But yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm chilling with that. I could use the hundo. That that $100 is gonna go. It's gonna go back like completely into the stream and getting gifts for a couple of y'all. Just a few of the mods, not like everybody necessarily. Just a tiny like thank you gift y'all can kind of expect. I am not a man of money. Oh, but we don't because fucking. Oh! I meant to do that. Oh, dude, I think I just missed the. No, I did the one before. I put it earlier in. Was it the heart? Was it this one? Yeah, the one that had all the like callow shit on it. The fucking the poison legendary one stumped me for a bit on that one because like it's either like Naga and Nadell or Eternatus that I already had in there, and I could not remember the name of the stupid DLC guy, but I got it. And then ghost fighting was really easy because I just got Annihilate. The ghost legendary one took me a minute too because I already had both Giratina forms, but there's another option too other than the Lunala that I did. Let's see. The Mimikyu one, I was surprised that I remembered that. I almost put down, I'm glad I didn't, I'm glad that I double taked, but I almost put down the, like, Attack on Titan Pokemon dude or whatever. The Grimmsnarl, but it's, that dude's Dark Fairy. There's only 2 options. Is it only 2? I guess it wouldn't count mythicals, huh? That's right. It would not count mythicals. No, the stupid horses that Calyrex, the Calyrex rides. Those are also legendaries. Ghost fighting. What even is the other one? Isn't it like Marshadow? Yeah, it's Marshadow. Yeah. I never really, I don't have like a single opinion on Marshadow, actually. It's kind of cute. I just like, I never watched like the movies or anything, and I don't think he ever got like an actual event in the game. Like, it's cute. Like, I get it. It's like a marshmallow and a shadow. I don't know, maybe he has like a sick movie or something, but probably not, because a lot of the movies are kind of like really hard to watch. The anime is really like good, entertaining. Sometimes if you skip filler and watch it subbed, it's kind of unbearable dubbed, but the movies are just kind of painful in general. Marshadow movie, maybe? Marshadow's main movie appearance is in Pokemon the movie I Choose You. Hey, really? I watched that, and I do not remember him at all in that shit. That movie stank, by the way. They were like remaking the like start of the series. That shit was ass. I don't know what the fuck was the point of that shit other than just nostalgia baiting. Anyway. Excuse me. Electric Rock. Electric Rock. It's gonna be some like obscure fucking bullshit. Oh wait, no. There we go. Mega Evolved Rock. Aggron isn't rock anymore when he mega evolves. And then G-Max is... who the fuck gets a G-Max form that's rock? Paradoxmon too. Yeah, I remember the Paradoxmons, but I never remember their names because they give the stupidest like names to... other than like all the violet ones start with iron, so that's easy. The scarlet ones though are tough. But G-Max though, what the fuck? Which one's it? Who even had like G-Max forms? Charizard, obviously. I think Blastoise and Venusaur got them like later in the DLC. Centiskorch, I don't remember that. Snorlax. Gengar. I might have to just come back to that. Mega Evolved Bug, there's Beedrill. Be a common one, huh? So, Electric Bug, there's those Alola ones. I think it's called Vikavolt. Yeah. What is it? What are the evolutions of it called? Volt? Vika? Buggo. Oh, Blipbug, I think that Charge-a-Bug, I remember that. Yeah. Throw his ass in there. Electric Dragon. I think there might be only two. I think it's just Zekrom and then Miraidon. Oops. Which, by the way, why does Miraidon and the other one, why do they have like cool names, but all the other Paradox Pokemon get shit names? Evolved Dragon. No knowledge of their typing though, except a few. Yeah, some of them are pretty like straightforward when you look at them, but then like you see the Misdreavus one, and it's like fairy something or whatever, because legendary. Yeah, but they're only like legendaries because they're on the box though. They are just paradox forms of Cyclizar. But you know, they also kind of wanted to like put the ride on part inside of their name because you can ride on them. But there also is already ride on. I think I've already done Mega Garchomp. I haven't. Mega Rock Pokemon. I can only think of like Aggron. But he's not rock anymore. And Steelix, I think, is just pure steel also in his mega form. Megas. Mawile is like Fairy Steel. Sableye like Ghost or Dark Ghost or some shit. Cause like who the fuck wants to be rock type? People always say Ice is the worst type ever, but Ice has really, really fucking good offense. I think Rock has like really lame offense and also is bad defensively. I think Rock's the worst type. G-Max forms, we can go with Scorch because I thought about that one hard. Things Bugfire. G-Max Dragon, I guess Eternatus. Why can't I select that? Okay, who else has G-Max? Who else does have G-Max? But make a Steelix. Yeah, he's just steel. Because they want to like make the mega actually good, so they get rid of the rock part. Jesus. Who the fuck gets Gigantamax forms in general? I'm only thinking in my head of like Pokemon cards, because that's where like you actually get to like see the G-Max shit most of the time, because in game it took way too fucking long. G-Max Drag. I can't even think of who has G-Maxes. Dreadnought, but I think he was water. Wait. I think he's rock also. Finally, that dog shit card I kept getting when I was pulling Champion's Path fucking paid off for me. It's the only reason I ever remember that fucking Pokemon. Holy shit. I cannot fuck this up anymore. Or I haven't fucked it up. I can't fuck it up to begin with. G-Max Dragon. Who the hell has G-Maxes? I don't even think they gave any G-Maxes to the like DLC stuff. That's not true, actually. Urshifu, I think, has a G-Max form. That might be it, though. Because G-Max was such a dog shit mechanic. Dynamaxing as a whole I thought was a terrible mechanic, but G-Max especially was just them making the same perceived mistake with Megas. Rock Mega. Golem should have gotten a Mega, but I guess Alola is cool. Even though they'll probably never see his ass ever again. Tyrantrum and Aurorus should have 100% gotten Megas. G-Max Dragon. I don't think Dragapult got a G-Max, huh? I could probably just cheat and literally type in the Pokemon names, but I don't know, it feels kind of like bitch made. A certain mon. Yeah. The only one I can think of is Eternatus, and they put that shit. They wouldn't let me select that shit. Did not know it was Dragon. These ones are both stumping me pretty fucking bad right now. Rock. Excuse me. I've been playing the fuck out of ZH, so I should know this. Unless it's like a new Mega that got a rock typing I can't think of. It's gonna be one of those where I'm like, oh yeah. Excuse me. Good lord. By the way, these poppy sodas I think are pretty good in general, like prebiotic sodas, but I really like this root beer one. It's like pretty much 1-to-1 with root beer. Mega Evolved Rock Fuck. G-Max Dragon. Dragonite never got one. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was a good line of logic. That was a good line of logic right there. Okay, got that one. I started thinking pseudos. That's how I got to that. Poppy's pretty good. Yeah, and it helps a lot with sugar cravings in general because there's only like fucking 5 grams of sugar. Only 4 of it is added sugar. Max Dragon. So I'm thinking pseudos because it's usually where dragon shit ends up. Salamence did not get one. I don't think Dragapult had a G-Max. I don't think it did. Gengar had G-Max. Jangmo-O did not have a G-Max. Dragon types. Pikachu and Eevee had G-Max. It's so bad. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably just like not. Lapras had a G-Max. Machamp, I think, actually had a G-Max also, and it was really lame. So that's good to remember for the future. Let's see, who else had a G? Again, I really want to reiterate, terrible mechanic. Zacian and Zamazenta did not have G-Max forms. Well, they should have. It would have been cool. Oh, it would have been cool for Zacian. Zamazenta is one of the stupidest fucking Pokemon ever. The way you drank that pissed me off. What? Fucking... Look at that. At the end, it got caught on my mustache. That's probably whatever it was that pissed you off. G-Max forms. Did they make the Charizard G-Max form? Did they make that shit Dragon also, like they fucking did with the Mega Charizard X? G-Max 4 skin. 5 skin. Buddy, you know any G-Maxes? Where are you? We should have a G-Max Pikachu, like, little figure thing right there that came with, like, a box of cards that I bought. Funkleberry Magoo, Grimmsnarl had a G-Max, but he was Dark Fairy. And then Nessa, I think, had the Dreadnought G-Max, right? That was the character that, like, Black Girl, everybody jerked off to. Was there a Dragon Trainer? Raihan, what did he have? What did he have? Raihan, what the fuck was his, like, ace Pokemon? Because Leon was the champion, he had Charizard. What did Raihan have? Oh. I don't think this is what he had, though, but I know. No, it's the Arcalodon's the newest one they added to it. That one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I fucking got it. Let's go. Good shit. This is one of the most forgettable Pokemon ever. I forgot they gave this thing a G-Max also. I remember because I was really annoyed because Appleton. I really like Appleton a lot, and this is not Appleton. This is an abomination. What other? Yeah, I'd already done Iron Thorns before, so I couldn't do him again. But yeah, I forgot about Draco's ult. Forgot about Raging Bolt also. Good old Galvantula. Dude was a meta Pokemon for a long fucking time. Aerodactyl I forgot about also. Barbarical I completely forgot about. Forgot about Diancie too. I haven't even done that quest yet. I forgot that fucking Sceptile Mega was a dragon type too. A lot of bug megas. What's this one? Bug G-Max. Butterfree G-Max. Dude, I don't remember that at all. Damn, I'm glad I remembered the fucking Centiskorch card I always got, because I fucking don't remember Butterfree even getting one, and I especially forgot about Orbeetle. Dude's so fucking forgettable. And Colossal, I also completely forgot about too. Which actually, like, I like his design and shit. He was just like so. It was such a shit Pokemon. Was he like literally like rock and fire? Yeah, that is a horrible fucking typing. It's actually like a cool Pokemon too. I remember the shit before him being stupid though, right? That's dumb. That's stupid. He's cool though. He's cool too, you know, but rock fire, that's some fucked up shit, dude. Bro's got like what, like 2 or 3, like 4 times weaknesses. The weaknesses. Probably a better website like Cerebi. 4 times of water, 4 times of ground. Both extremely fucking common typings too. That's fucked. What a shit fucking type. Oh yeah, and its ability Steam Engine, where if it gets hit by a fire or water type move, its speed increases like to the max, but if it gets hit by a water type move, that fucker's dead. He's not gonna. They could literally hit it with like fucking like water gun or some shit, and it would die. Those are some rough stat spreads. Yeah, I hate it when they fucking I hate it when they make like cool looking Pokemon and shit, like, but they just they put zero thought into its like usability. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That shit got me pretty good. But I did beat it too. And it had the foot girl gym. Oh yeah, she was exclusive to Sword, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure I had her. And I know that a lot of people played Shield, because Shield, like, not really like any debate to it. It had better version exclusives as a whole. But I thought Zamazenta was stupid, and I very, very rarely ever pay attention to what the version exclusives are, unless it's like Metagross. The actual worst type combo be? That's a good question, and I think it's like Bug and Bug and something else probably. Bug Ice. Ice Rock is brutal. I forgot about that shit. Grass Ice is very shit too. Dark's not like that bad though. It just has one. Like you can still work with a fucking 4 times weakness. It's just it sucks, you know. The worst has to be bug grass. 2 4 times weaknesses and 4 2 times. That's fair. It's always gonna be shit with like bug, rock, and ice. Generally with like the grass ice thing, the problem isn't necessarily grass, it's just the fact that it's combined with the ice. Psychic rock has 7 weaknesses. Ice Steelmon. Yeah, I believe there is, yeah, the Lowland Sandslash. Yeah, and he's shit. I like his design a lot, though. I love Alolan Ninetales. I love the Alolan forms in general, actually, like most of them. But, whoa, look at that character. Tony McZoom. Yeah, Alolan, I love the Alolan forms, but the Galar forms I thought were like mostly not great. Let's get like a kind of had like a pop-off run on like everybody today, except I guess the Knight dude, huh? Okay. Gambling shit in our gold to get a Sandshrew. I just remember gambling in fucking yellow version for the stupid Dratini and then also Porygon. You had to grind in the fucking casino for that shit. It's funny how controversial the casino parlor thing in general was, considering how like the shit we have like now is literally a billion times worse. Yo, let's go. No, you know what? I want to try the axe. Try to get the axe. If only the people that were complaining about that shit in the past could see that, you know, you can be like me and spend like $150 plus like a lot of savings on carrots and Uma Musume for the Kitasan Black rerun, and then get a single copy. Got fucked on that today. I already like had put aside that money though like a while ago, so it wasn't a big deal. But like, oh, I forgot I have 3 weapon slots now. Shit, there be sure. Maybe we go like lightning. Yeah. Crit chance, projectile speed. Would the lightning be considered projectile? I wish there was a way I could like. I mean, maybe there is. Oh, I guess I can just Google it. Fog lightning staff. Yeah, it is considered projectile. Cool. But I think I'm... Oh. Shit, does attack speed? What is... I'm gonna go attack speed. Attack speed's never done me wrong with the sword, at the very least. Excuse me. Movement speed upon taking damage, and then 5. Yeah, sweet. That's a Pogger's item. I love the lightning in these games. Lightning ring is one of my favorite items in Vampire Survivors. Should have gotten aura. Oh shit, I needed a damage tome. I should have grabbed that for. I had to level that up to get the Mega Chad, dude. But I kind of want the bloody tome. Give me the movement speed. Zoop. Golden HP shield. Axe upgrade. Up my What would I want the input delay? I don't know what smoothing is on there. Oh, so there's. Huh? Projectile speed. Ooh, pickup range is kind of nice in these kind of games, but this one's rare, so. Look at that shit. More hits on the maxes and stuff, too. There's a dude over there. Yeah, we're owning, dude. Is there a limit to how many of those kind of items you can get? Oh, no. Oh, he stays. Oh, that's fucking, that's sweet. Okay. You just gotta farm up like 300 bucks right here. I thought he was just gonna disappear. That's a fucking, that's a W for this game. That shit hurts when that happens in Vampire Survivors. Keep the cooldown going. Like chunk ham. Oh, good timing. I'll take that bear upgrade, fuck it. Go money guy. No, no. Oh, god damn it! Fuck. Shit ass game. Fucking hate Chunk Ham, what a loser. Oh my god. Itchy nose. I like the axe a lot, but it going like only in front of you is pretty brutal. There's a nuke over there. Going for it. W. Damage. Push faster and get increased rewards. Yeah, we should probably go get some of them. Alright. Get away from him. Thank you. Last damaging. So much spaghetti with this bad boy. Crits have a chance to become mega crits. Okay. So you freeze time breaks after one use. I'll try the power gloves. Thanks, idiot. Whoa. Well, shit, with this, like, attack speed and shit? Oh, yeah, Megabonk. Dude, Vonic, what's up, man? Dude, Vonic, you fucking, You won one of the giveaways in Veronica's stream earlier, but, you were gone, so you couldn't get it. Morning. Happy birthday. Sleep schedule was messed up. Yeah, that sucks. That was like a $700 like Chili's gift card too. Those power gloves is sweet with all these like attacks. Buster, I'll take it. You really look for the shrine. That shit. The heart just down there in the corner. That's so annoying. Jesus. No, just, yeah, it was that. What was that shit called? Like Plorbos Quest or some shit? Like something mocap. Super mocapio bros or some shit. Dude, the power glove is crazy with this like attack speed. Bro, give me the regen. More at no, I need the sword to get like leveled up a bit. I've been neglecting it. This is a healing shrine now. Let's try and stay in it for a second. Damn it! See that? Alright. Look for the red. Okay. Damage Tome does need the level up so we can get the Mega Boy. Mokalebo, yeah, that's right. Ooh, W. Proj count. The axe is pretty sweet though. No. Come here, fucker. that was a stupid little risk to take, but it was funny. Shit. Where's the red? Oh man, there's a charge shrine up there. I should get that. Bitches. Bitches. Yeah, this game's actually pretty bad though. I'd probably give it like a 2 out of 10. Need the sword to be better for the knockback and stuff. Back to when I started to redact level 5 and then finish it before I had to leave it. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not really mess with that one too much. Hey, bud. Damage. Still don't know if these boomboxes do anything other than like the achievement you can get for getting them all on the map or whatever. Difficulty. Do better. Yeah, also the website was kind of like ugly to look at too, which I didn't really mess with. Reverse execute is always nice because we one shot anyway. More difficulty. More. Down Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, he's getting... Kinda leveling shit up a little too evenly, but whatever. I was hoping I wouldn't have taken more than one hit there. Yo, Miriam, what's up? Doing the stream out like blackout. Like, brother, you gotta fix your shit, man. You're a wonderful head mod. It's thank you for giving your opinion. Unfortunately, Veronica already like gave me like $400 to not make you a head mod. So yeah. Well, 27 so bad. You guys have fucking problems, man. Get some sleep. It's like one of the like, it's one of the like only thing, one of the few only things you gotta do to, you know, survive. W contribution. Which was that easy? It is that easy if you like, you know, take better care of yourself. Unfortunately, the staying up super late and then thinking your schedule will be nice and reset afterwards, that only really kind of like works if you're like barely having like a problem to really begin with. That works if you're like you know, you're like a kid on summer break who's been staying up a little too late. So you do like one more like all-nighter. 3'4" height. Like for Saturday. Yeah, I'm a little worried, to be honest, that nobody's gonna show up, and if they do, they're gonna leave really quickly because they're gonna be bored, because I'm gonna be kind of a, you know, I mean, I'm already kind of like a boring little sourpuss most of the time, so. But I don't know. I'm definitely gonna get the damage to... Dude, we got Mega Chad. Yeah, hopefully it'll be fun, though. Gonna play some Mario 64. I gotta finish my little PowerPoint thing. And then, I don't know, probably add whatever I'm gonna do on that. Still just don't really have a whole lot of, like, ideas. Doesn't work for me for years yet, I still try. Yeah, I don't know why you still try, man. It just makes it worse. Just go talk to a doctor. Like at that point, like your guys' bodies are just like fucking just getting fucked from no sleep, so you know, at that point you might as well just get some goddamn sleeping pills and chug that shit down. Give your body like a much needed reset on the sleep avenue. Take those for like a week or two on a schedule, and then and fix your shit. That's kind of what I had to do, actually. I used to take Seroquel, which is it's actually an antipsychotic, but surprisingly I wasn't taking it for that. I was taking that for the sleep part. Reset like my body, because I mean I was pretty bad too with my sleep stuff, but damn. Actually barely on Twitch on weekends, but I'll pop in and out. Yeah, that'd be cool. Build the 8 sleep schedule. If I sleep early or a little too late, then it's fucked. Very well, unless I'm sick. Well, I mean, they like, you know, they like work in general. There's a lot of options to it. Level up offers. Those are always good. I kind of want the other character. Get the aura guy. Mega Chad. Sorry, I'm just curious. I'm definitely gonna play. I'll probably play this sporadically. I I'm pretty sure I can just do like a 120 star run of Mario 64, which is like 100% in the game. I think I can do that in like sub 4 hours. Unless I have to like shit. And then I might play some PoE here and there. I know for sure that whenever I wake up, I'm gonna do my Uma Musume dailies. Gonna sleep, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on like how many people show up. I'll probably play some Pokemon here and there. Need some stuff. Are you burnt on that? No, I'm not burnt out on it at all. I just I want to do a like finale episode for like the first series, which is gonna be that like island challenge thing that people bought the ticket for. Which I want to. I think what I'm gonna do is put like a household on that that one like island map or whatever, and then no one can leave. Well, no. Gonna do the no electricity or something maybe. Actually, there's that adventure awaits thing where you can actually like make the like game show shit or whatever. Maybe I can do that, and then fucking maybe whoever has like the lowest thing at the end of the day, maybe we have their sim have to like go get murdered or something. And then whoever sim is the last to survive gets a prize. And also their sim gets to be in the new series afterwards, which is going to be the Offensives reboot. Which I'm still not entirely sure if I even really want to keep doing that on The Sims 4. Because The Sims 4 fucking sucks ass. That game is shit. That game stinks. I still have the DLC unlocker thing from Anadius. And I still have everything installed. I just can't use the SpongeBob pack or whatever unless I buy that myself, which I'm not going to do. Like, I have all the DLC and shit. The game just isn't good. It's so like, like unless you're strictly building, even then, it wants to like take away like every little bit of creativity that like I have and like want to do with like the character in the world. But I've been watching some videos though lately and seeing people do what do they call it? They call it like their living world. And I might try that. You know, isn't that Steam sale coming up pretty soon? How much is like The Sims 3 with all DLC? I don't mind pirating it. I'll fucking give less of a shit. Already is all on sale. Isn't there like a master bundle or some shit? That's crazy. Like a fucking 189. What? Could be. Oh shit. It's going on. You good? Oh, the sale started. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, shit, it's still January 5th. There's plenty of time. Any group games, though? I don't really know who the hell would, like, actually play anything with me. I always ask Vonik if he wants to play games. He tells me to die. Jaden only has a PS5 because he's, like, weird. Miriam and Veronica always say, to never contact them again. Yo, Fantasy Life I is really, really goddamn good, by the way. I highly recommend that to anybody. I have it on the Switch, too. Lies of P. Why would you want a game where you just pee? Oh man, Sky. These deals are kind of lame. Didn't Kingdom Come just come out? That's actually a good deal. This fucking Stellar Blade just like refuses to go below a 20% sale. This is very much like a $20 game at max. There's no way this game is worth like full price or even just that. People only like this game because the character has like a big ass that You can see in jiggle physics, which I think they toned down or something. They like censored the game. I want to play it, but like for like 20 bucks. Deep discounts. Ranch Sim. Is this a game that Veronica wanted? Fishing update. Yo, Miriam, if you're still here, do you own Restaurants? That's that game you were playing, huh? How much is it? 14 bucks. I'd be down to like get it and play it, but I feel like we'd play it for like 10 minutes. Yo, what's up, Nappy? Yeah, I feel like we'd probably last like 10 minutes play that. Yo, Ranch Sim had a fishing update though. But yeah, Miriam, if you're still here, do you know if this is the game Veronica wanted? She was talking something about, or, no, I think she wanted Cowboy Sim, huh? Cowboy Life Simulator, that's what it was. Yeah, she wanted this one, okay. Yeah, my bad. I was gonna say, she would probably be pretty stoked for this game to be $2.50. Oh, you know what? I never looked at my Steam replay. We should do that. I forgot I was saving that for stream, and I never got around to it. It's gonna mostly be Uma Musume. How do you look at it now? It was at the top. Oh, I want to play this Fields of Mystria game. This is like the only Stardew-like game that I ever actually hear like consistently good things about. I want to play that. Video games. Where do I go? By the way, nobody should buy a Steam Deck unless you can get it for like sub 200. Even then, I probably wouldn't. How do I look at my Big Joe's replay? I heard Raft is good. I want to try it at some point. Special sections. Steam replay. Where? Oh, there's a button for it. Yours, but don't get it if you don't actually love it. Fun game. Ratch Sim. Yeah, W Nappy. By the way, my mods who claim to be like the greatest mods in the world or whatever haven't given like any shoutouts except for Veronica a few times. Yeah, I'd be down to try it. I'm back in 20 seconds. I mean, what kind of mod has ads? That's crazy. Oh my god. I only played 45 games this year. That's crazy. I barely play games anymore. Play with keyboard and... What the hell did I play with keyboard and mouse? Oh, I guess ESO and... Yeah. And Sims and... Yeah. And Umamusume. How you compare? You know, like 428 achievements. I've fucking... Damn, the like median. Oh, this is the median. Why do they show them? Who the fuck shows the median in their data? That's so weird. You show the average. That was a weird metric to like go by there. New releases. Yeah, I do like new releases. Action RPG. What do I play other than PoE? I knew it was gonna be mostly. It was gonna be mostly Uma. I did get all the achievements in this game. ESO, that's a terrible game, don't recommend. Sims 4, also a terrible game, don't recommend unless you pirate it. PoE 2, I did play a bit of that. I really hope this new patch they just put out like makes the Val shit like fun at endgame, because I'm not like excited to play this shit at all. Rage shout out coded. That got weirdly short ads. Meeting right now, so that's my shit excuse. But yeah, I like the Druid and the PoE 2, like the new like sounds confusing. New big update, but there was a patch yesterday that or today actually that buffs the new content. Oh, I did play a good amount of Wuwa. Wuthering Waves is fun. Borderlands 4 came out this year, that's right. Dude, Balatro W. That game is so good, man. I'll probably play some Balatro during the 24-hour also. That's a good game. Ooh, shit. Maybe we play some Guild Wars. I think I'm good on Valheim. I think I'm good on Tekken. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe a little bit of Palia, maybe a bit of Sonic Racing again. Definitely not Last Epoch. I'm good on that. Or the games you played. Yo, the first game I played of the year was Balatro. Dude, Honey Pop, dude, remember the fucking... Man, only Jaden remembers when we played, only Jaden remembers when we just straight up were playing porn games on this stream. That was crazy. The game is fun, by the way, actually. I do recommend it outside of the porn aspect of it. It's funny. Dude, the Sonic Adventure 2 and American... Dude, these 3 games actually, like, kickstarted, my, like, whole year of streaming. And then also Red Dead. Adventure streams were great, too. Yeah, we just made Chow and then, like, fucked them up. Got, like, the Peter Griffin Chow mod and shit. Oh, dude, I miss Contraband Police, too. That game was fun. Let's go up 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. Oh, dude. Fucking, Bum Simulator, that game sucked. But I really miss the Pirate Yakuza streams. Those were very fun. Even though it was just me, like, playing the game, like, not talking a whole lot. But I did have a I had, I always have a Yakuza phase every year, but I really went kind of hard this year. This Kazan game I thought was dog shit. Monster Hunter Wilds came out this year. It's a pretty good game. Runs like shit. I actually played a lot of RuneScape this year, but I didn't play it on Steam. The only reason I played it at all on Steam was because I thought you could download it and then play the... It would like boot the launcher up, but it's like... It's its like own like version on Steam for some reason, and it's stupid. It's 24 hours. Yeah, it's 24 hours. Lost Judgment, how is it? Well, they're spin-offs of the Yakuza games. I love like every Yakuza game. I don't know if somebody would really enjoy the Judgment games though who has not played Yakuza, because like the stories aren't like connected, but the world is. Like it's the same like world that it's in, and there's like a lot of references and stuff. The Oblivion streams were good too. Trying to commit seppuku. Because I love streaming so much. I love my community. I got a $100 check. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Zero. I think I was a huge fan. And that Zero's like the peak. That's like the best game. I love that game, man. That game has so much like content and fun. I actually want Miriam to play Yakuza 0 because I feel like I feel like she would thrive in a game like that. Where you can like do the story and shit, or you can like literally just walk around Japan and yap and gamble. It was good from what I played. Yeah, 7 is really, really good too. Yeah, Yakuza 0, 1 through 6 I do enjoy a lot, but those ones are definitely not for everything. 0 through 7 is like a continuous like sort of story kinda, and then 7 is like technically a reboot. It's a very complicated series to get into, but 0 is like at the very least the one I think everybody should play. Oh, you know what, RetroArch? That was when we played Mario Sunshine Eclipse. That was fun. Good old marbles. Good old marbles, man. Expedition 33 streams, man. Those were good, and I really, really wish that I had the VODs of those still. Anything else of note? I really want to play Peak with people. I bought that game and then played it once with a friend of mine who wanted me to buy it, and then we like just about beat it. We were like going up the volcano or whatever, and then like fucked up and then died, and then I was like, all right, cool, yeah, we should play this again later, and then we never played it again. This was the beginning of the end right here. Was August. Crazy. I guess I played Wuwa since it came out actually, but I did not play it since it came out on Steam, so I guess I did technically first play that in August here. Man, what a little repo. Unfortunately, both like Leia and Nappy and Vonik and Sky have all banned me from their streams and servers, so probably won't be playing Repo with them anymore. A lot of Usume. Uma Musume, a lot of it. Holy shit. About like, but yeah, I guess it would have been like the end of October is when I started like having it AFK like all day though when I'm doing schoolwork. I think that's why you see it jump up to a 72%, even though I spent most of November and October playing The Sims 4. Dude, good old me-side streams. You guys remember those? That was a long time ago. Friend code. Oh yeah, I put it in your chat, and then you were like, "Oh yeah, I think you're a little like too high on the weight limit or something." I think you said. Look at that! Look, Burrito's my friend. Gypsy's on here. Go Gadget added me. Yeah, there's the friend code. It's lost its thing for me. That'd be fun. Got one of the zombie ones on PS. Yeah, there was that zombie spin-off Dead Cells. Yeah, if you still have that, I think that's actually like I think that actually might be worth money because like nobody bought that game. I think that game is amusing, but it was crazy that they sold that as a game. Let's see. Yeah, pre-owned copy of it from GameStop's like $75. But I wish it did. Yeah, that game was rough. That was a weird that like 4 or 5, the 4 and 5 era of Yakuza games was very strange. I really 4 has one of the like worst stories. And then 5's like a really weirdly like bloated game, but it's fun. Flex to stop damage. Cooldown per level, gain damage while flexing. What? Is that just like standing still? So what does he just want like the aura maxed out then? Let's try the desert again maybe. Alright, let's go and go to GameStop to get that game. That's crazy because that's like one of those games too that like literally it like offers nothing at all unless you're a Yakuza fan. Like the entire point of it is like all these characters and shit who are like, you know, dead. Would an E just be good with this? I don't know, I don't really like getting hit. Oh, look at that. Alright, cool. You know, like there's like these characters who are all like dead in the series that are just like alive in that game, and it's like it's purely just a game of like fan service. Yeah, the gunplay is bad. The game the game is just rough. It's crazy that that's the one you played though. That's kind of was the only reason I got it. Yeah, shit. I guess that's the only way they probably would have been able to like sell it. I like this dude's like little walk cycle. It's not very Chad-like though. I feel like a Chad would wear like shoes. Ooh, some lifesteal would be kind of like Pog. How do you flex? Just like random or something? Oh, you can use the bumpers to jump and slide. Oh. God damn, you really don't have to like press a button at all in this game. Base button, I mean. Yo, we should go size. Yeah. Just maximum aura. Dude, I'm just skipping out on my lunch for like 2 weeks of school. That's crazy. Does attack speed affect the damage ticks? I assume so. Doesn't Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it should. Look at us go. We're just like walking. This is like the Bible. This is like how Christ was like walking around Jerusalem and all that. said flex there again. I don't understand. What did I do? I think the boss curse just like gives like an extra like ability or whatever to a boss, right? And a 4, that's not very mega Chad. Ooh, you know what? I bet a Chad would actually really like bananas. And then axe was the other one. Oh, you know, I have 3 weapon slots now, so I don't have to be super picky. I love that emote. Should I go banana ring or axe? What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna pick like either one. I was already thinking axe, but banana ring could be fun too. Banana, yeah. See, that was actually a trick question because the right answer was bigger aura. Difficulty up. Difficulty up. I don't think Proj count will do anything on this, but there we have 6 shield. My money now. Fuck y'all. Give me that shit. That's my box. Damn it, I don't have a ban. Hate that one. Difficulty up. Lightning, lightning. That's a Chad thing to do, is get lightning. This is a good build. Maybe I should have gotten the shield. Oh, well. But that's a lot of size. That's a lot of size. Use a katana and you'll be at maximum ore farm. No. Scorpion no C. The fuck is the flex shit? W size. On God. Got lifesteal going. This thing killed me before. I don't know what the hell I was just taking damage from other than... He's a weird hitbox. More mechanics than ESO. No, 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 I want that. Oh, you fuckers. Can't get away. Okay, a banana is Chad-like. It is Chad-like because monkeys are Chads, and monkeys like bananas. It's all about just not having a weapon. Red Bush is my favorite. No, I do have it unlocked though. I unlocked that in like my very first run. Dude, fucking the hitboxes in general on everything is weird. Flexing again, I guess. Give me that shit. I want more lifesteal. Ooh, but also more lightning. Oh, dude. Money. Stonks. 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 Aura. Uh-oh. More damage. I need better shit than this, come on. I will take HP. I love that when your shield breaks, though, that's considered, like, a single, like, hit, no matter how big of a hit you take. Now I'll get a little more life steal. Was not touching that, but okay. Okay, okay. Good. Good item. Very good item. Look at that, we just annihilated that fucker. HP? No, I will take that too. I enjoy a good gamba. You're snack us. Yo, more chest. All right. Look at that. We're so Chad that we're not even paying for shit. Right up suck. Yep, bring it all in. Bring it all in. Oh, look at all that. Oh my god. Ooh. W size. Yo, come here, fucker. Yep. Gonzo. W size. Oh my god, the aura is getting fucking massive. Hey, you. Ooh. Oh, metal. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you. It's not really very Chad-like. Get another ring. Thanks, idiot. More damage. Do those scale multiplicatively? So is it like 40% now per 100? Massive size. On God, dude, we are fucking killing it here. Regen, crit damage. We're not really critting. Regen's fine. Another one of them shrines over there. Whee! Move. Fuck out of my way. XP gain, more shield. Silver gain. Give me the XP gain. Fuck it, let's get some more levels for more stuff. Really find that boss gate though. Give me that shit. Sir. That. HP? I'll take luck, I guess. I don't think I really have a choice. Talon Shrine. They should probably just call it a shrine, because it ain't gonna be much of a challenge. Oh, the bounce part's good. Yep. Come here, fucker. Yep. More lightning. More aura. Yeah, speed. No! Okay, they made it. Oh, Jesus. Epic aura, dude. Oh my god. Use overtime to plug back into mod status. We gotta get that. More size. Alright. Holy shit. So, is there something I'm missing with the flex thing? Or is it just like it happens sometimes when you get hit? Speed, I'll take. Hey, I'm gonna need some. It's the oat thing, right? What's that emote? Looked like one of her eyes was gone. regen, I'll take it, why not? Getting a lot of these like speed things. Damn. More aura. Where's the damn boss gate at? Oh, you know what? There's another charge shrine right there. We're going that way anyway. Flamer, if you get hit, you flex and now have 2.5% more damage. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. So whenever that's up, you just gotta get hit. How am I supposed to get hit though if everything just dies when I get near it? Yeah, there we go. That golem just he didn't stand a chance. That aura. More shrines. I'm looking for some of that big red. Oh, another ring? Yeah. Wait, I like breaking those. Yeah. Big red. Yo, anybody want to hit me? More. Any big red in the house? Hit me. Yeah. Yo, hit me. Nice. There we go. That's pretty good considering we're one. What is this like, poison shit on me? Give me the money. Pick up the coin. Give me the money. Big red. I'm not seeing big red anywhere. Hey. Get 100 of that and we get 40% more damage. That shit. Getting hit and your damage keeps going up. I don't know if it's effective. The final swarm incoming. Look how fast that charge is. That's crazy. Oh, dude, actually, I love extra jumps. I haven't really like jumped at all, though, but whatever. Fun. That's already filled up. I'm just kind of back towards the spawn. This gonna be in that like upper area then. Almost like following the wind or whatever, like also kind of works. More size. I'm good on that shit. Oh. Challenge shrine over there. You know, I'm gonna try one of these boss curses. Move. Fuck y'all. Ah. Or we start up in the other stuff, huh? HP? Person? How do you? What does that mean? Person enemy? Really could use that boss shrine though, so I could get out of here. Not gonna lie, the desert map just doesn't really have the aura, in my opinion, that the other map had. Oh, well, GG. Man, that's annoying. I can't see shit there, so where the fuck's the portal at? No unlocks either. That's crims. That's not very Chad. Oop, Bonic's getting scared. I have way more kills than this. This is like the amount of kills I had at the start. Is it not uploading my leaderboard shit? How do I make it Do that for sure. Cringe. Yeah, that actually was cringe. I don't like the desert like at all. It's lame. Gain damage when flexing. Let's do it again, but on the map that doesn't suck cock. Same build. Assuming I get it. Time to cook. Pipes. Ooh, I like luck. Oops. Cooldown would be fun, but that one's rare. That'd be forest. Yeah, I like the forest a lot. Although I don't like the fog effect like in general. It works in Risk of Rain, but here it's just kind of like, just go away. You know? Should I go size? What's a stupid question? Agility would have been nice, but I mean, one of them was size. I kind of want to try the Aegis this time. We're up drop chance. These are kind of lame. I guess the jump play, whatever. Kind of lame spread. Rat jam. And still no idea what. Oh, I guess my damage in general. My damage in general just puts a dot on them now. The dot that does 30%. Seems pretty strong. No projectiles unless it's lightning or I guess a sword, but no. There's that chest thing right there. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a character or something, but no idea, cause yeah. Thorns went up. Just gotta remember if we find the key that shit's at the bottom here or whatever. Banish. Terrible item. Aura. We ain't playing no mage. Yeah, if somebody hit me, I need a flex. You. Honestly, I might be able to just play this game just exclusively for the 24 hours. As long as there's like still progression to be had, I very, very rarely get bored of Survivors kind of games. Which, by the way, are referred to as now as like bullet heavens, since they're like, you know, like auto shooter kind of things, and some of them you actually have to like aim on, but they're not bullet hell games because, you know, those are like painfully difficult, where these are more like roguelikes for, you know, having fun. Or fun game. No, you're all advocates who are just putting out those free games here. I heard about that Jotun Slayer game. It looked okay. Yeah, even if the games are free, I really don't fuck with it. Unless it's like only something I can play on Epic. Oh, little boss rooms over there. Like, I don't know, like, I played Fortnite a little bit with like girls that I was talking to for a while and shit like that, and it was like, what are the multiplayer doing here? More health and... I'll take some crit chance, fuck it. Raw 5%. Yeah, I don't know. Epic's stanky. Like I tend to enjoy even if the games are free, I'll enjoy them less just from being on Epic. Go Epic size tome upgrade, or we can kind of up the critties a little bit. Sure, when I first got it, and I can barely play like any game for 13 hours straight nowadays. I don't want the Epic. Going for some like big old critties could be fun. That was by fully spoke what people want to do, just like game stacking. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. That's cool. Unfortunately, Jaden, you know, the only other chatter in here, is a PS5 user. No idea what the view count is, so I don't know if anybody's lurking or not. I hide the view count. Bro just died from that curse. We can just stack the damage to him, actually. I'm kind of down for that. The lifesteal wasn't really that useful. $500 viewers. First time I ever streamed was like the week the PS4 came out, and they had like the Twitch app on it. That account is long gone though. I hate the scarf. Just gotta go for the beef again. Fuck it. Same shit. I love that sliding down the hills actually goes faster, by the way. Show me your stream right now. $19 raw HP seems kind of low for one of these. I could probably just go kill the boss right now, honestly. We're kind of like going like a dot sort of thing now. We have like the curse shit and now the poison shit. I mean, obviously the damage on it's gonna fall off unless we start like getting a bunch of them, but you know what? As long as it ain't a projectile, and I'll allow it on this build. I do need a third weapon though. We didn't clocks all the back to back. Official Stagos broadcast co-streamer. Was everybody roasting me about that? I was excited. What you gonna do, little man? What you gonna do? Same exact build, fuck it. Same build, better map. You can to get better at just chatting to myself because same fucking build. Better at just chatting myself because what I used to do is look over and see not many people, so I just mouth breathing game. But now I try to yap even when no one was there. Yeah, that for me also. If it's like, if I can't even like muster to do that though, then I've been enjoying doing like the AI character calls. Let's try to get like the aura at like 200%, and then maybe start working on the other stuff. The first stage is bought. Oh, I got a skin for the Giga Chat for doing that. Nice. Alright. Put the Aegis a little bit up. W skin. The word, they will take over. Who those roasting? I think you did, actually. I know, like you did, Leia did, everybody did. I ain't going through that fuck. Oh, I guess I have to go to the portal now. One roasting. You kind of did. You were calling me like the co-host or whatever. Call it a roast because I don't think anybody's intentions were bad. Coast my book. It's okay, man. You can just admit that you fucking you're a bigot. Cow horse. Now Jaden's damn fat. We'll just stay like right here and just see how long we can kind of. I guess as soon as it hits normal, we're fucked, right? So until then, farm a little bit right here, right? The Aegis is pretty good right here, though. God damn. What would size do on that? The aura's damage and size, but damage is just multiplicative of everything. I feel like we should really get the tome up a bit more. But the aura's right there, so. Look at that, we're ready to just go through the portal once it gets. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Just. I'm out. Oh, horsed. Like whore. 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 I see. Vibes are all. Decent item. Yo, it's a chargy boy. We gotta get the chargy boys. Straight damage. I think the movement speed. I tell you, it doesn't really matter what game it is. It seems like movement speed and like crit are always king, huh? Magnet Shrine right here. Good to know, I guess. We'll probably forget about that in about 30 seconds. Banana Boomerang. I think it should have been an arrow. I should have some downstairs. 25.8% elite spawn increase. Okay. I need to upgrade that banana a little bit. Actually, the thing, shit's still level 1. You fuckers. Yeah, look at those, like, crits just constantly going on. What is our crit chance? 16%. The Aegis is pretty damn good on this character, by the way. HP? I will take that. It's a lot of size, dude. It's a lot of slice. I would make some banana bread. My cousin made some banana bread and gave us some, and I had a little piece of that. I had a pretty big piece of that, actually. It was very good. I love banana bread. Banana cake is very underrated, too. W size. Fortunately, things are starting to get a little quick. The knockback on the Aegis is very nice, though. With a little bit of speed. I've got, I guess you could say, a bit of a need for speed. It's like they just know. Yeah, look at how many ticks that shit's given for, like, the attack speed with that. Up 3 to 0, but I just had too much. Lost a bit of points for me. Cream pie is the only pie I love. Yeah, I like that a lot too. I like coconut cream as well. Really like pumpkin pie. Love apple pie. Apple pie is very good as well. Not a huge cherry pie fan, but I do like cherries a lot. Peach cobbler can be pretty good. Not really sure exactly what. Well, actually, no. I think that it's the crust of it. I think is what makes it the cobbler, and not a pie or whatever. But whatever. But I don't want that. I'm back in the HP, bro. I think we're gonna die here pretty soon. at least. More banana. If I had more bananage, this would probably be a much like better balanced sort of situation. Oh, pecan is good too, you're right. Sweet potato I don't like. Cheesecake is good as well, not a pie though. More of a cake. Yeah, the shield. Not a big nut guy. I like pecans a lot actually. I don't know what the blood mark shit is though. I'm gonna die anyway though. At least we'll die with a hell of a lot of aura though, right? Look at all that. Sure wish I had that life steal from the last build. Bro, they're going a little too hard on the damage. Need the money. Or proj. Okay. Ass item. We gotta jump around and shit. Ugh. Ate almonds. I love almonds, yeah. Chocolate covered almonds, okay. I don't like chocolate at all. I think I have like a minor allergy to it also, which makes it even easier to dislike. Every time I have it, like, I start feeling pretty sick. I'll have like a little tiny bit. I don't mind it in like mint chip, I guess, but even then, like, I would never get mint chip. Ellen allergy. Like melons. Melons are pretty good. I have a bit of a pineapple allergy. Oh my god. I think pineapple might... That's crazy. That's probably my least favorite part of the game, is what enemies coming down from like above. Yeah, we got the skin though, that's cool. Got better need You're so irresponsible. Crazy. So it's just, you buy the skin? Zesty, so he's like gay now. Interesting. Damn, I've been playing this game exclusively this stream. That's crazy. Why don't we play like a little bit of Pokemon? Go for 350 HP using lifesteal, and then you'll get a little bit of demonic blade there. Sword, get brass knuckles. That sounds fun. Home slot. Eye appointment, sick. I need to get an eye appointment in, but where do you go for your eye appointment? I've never in my life been to an eye appointment, but I need glasses really. Home slot is huge. Yeah, definitely. I just realized I don't think I did my Wordle today. Had a bit of a busy morn. I didn't. Man, barely anybody's done their Wordle today. Ori optometrist. All right. No cheating. No giving clues. By the way, I always do irate as my first one. How about how about round? Okay, it's an R. Ooh. Rump. Okay. Wait, I just realized. Oh, Jaden's already done it. Okay. Can't rubber. Can't do rubber at all. It doesn't fit. Rugby. Okay, that was a W1. All right. Vacaville. Oh yeah, sure. I don't want to go to Vacaville. Since you're in the future, I am. I didn't do mine today, so that's why I was doing mine right now. Until it hits midnight. Wait, so you guys did the rugby one then, right? Or did I just spoil it for you guys? Because that's a really fucking stupid rule if that's the case. Wordle resets daily at midnight. What kind of cringe, stupid ass shit is that? It's like a universal kind of like group game as long as you have friends. The rugby one yesterday. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, I figured Miriam would have commented on it if whatever. Good. Let's end with like 10 minutes of Pokemon or so. I've been since I started stream, I was bench resetting somewhere else. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Use this turbo one for like the shiny hunt kind of stuff, but actually playing, I prefer to use Pro Controller. My desk is a big fucking mess right now because I opened all that mail right here. Held jury duty, by the way. Fucking shoot myself to get out of it. Alright, let's see. So there's a Larvitar over there that is not shiny. And then... is there anything around it? The closest bench is this Bald Zone. There's like Heracross and Pinsir and like Trevenant and apparently Weepinbell also over there. Oh, you know, I think there's like Espers here, huh? I already have a shiny Esper and Meowstic. Thanks for the crowbar so you don't have to go. You know, I'll probably be able to get out of it if I just like tell them that, you know, got fucked up mental health. Agoraphobia is horrific right now. Wait, the bench was like right here. Wait, how much of that actually got affected? Only would have affected till like this part right here. What the hell? Probably gonna be like some stupid ass like dumbass loser shiny or whatever, like the bird again or something. Damn, I've just been like for 4 hours resetting up there for nothing. I saw a video of some dude recommended that bench. He was like, it will cover all of the 13 wild zone. You can get Pinsir and Heracross. Flying fucking rat. Damn, I didn't even get a shiny Weedle for the army. Yeah, but see, that's the thing is I don't want to go at all because I have to go fucking... It's at 8 in the morning and it's like fucking... It's gonna be like a... It's like 30 minutes away, but at 8 in the morning it's gonna be like fucking an hour and a half minimum getting down over there. I mean, I just don't even want to wake up for that. It's rotten, and I hate how they make it seem like it's your civic duty. Like, shut up. Like, it's your fucking civic duty to show up here and we inconvenience you for 8 to 10 hours of your day. And by the way, you will be paid, but it's gonna be like a nickel an hour. And yeah, technically if you don't do it, you're not a patriot, and you hate justice. And if we pick you, you're also gonna have to do that same thing, but for like, I don't know, like 1 extra day to approximately like a few months. And again, pay you by the nickel. 19, but I was in Newcastle. I didn't have to go. Then I got it again in 2023, I think. Yeah, I think it was 2022 when I had it last. It was stupid. Everybody there sucked too. I was super extra like antsy too, because at the time I was, you know, I had a little bit of a nicotine fiend thing, and you can't bring your vape in there because they have fucking metal detectors. That was cool. And then it took so long to get out of the courthouse when we had our like little 30-minute lunch break that by the time I could have walked over to what do you call it, the like liquor store over there, and then came back, I wouldn't have even gotten to like smoke. It just wasn't worth it. The whole day stank. Problem could have been like a bit solved if I had like a car and drove, but I don't do that, and so fuck them. Fucking rat fucks. Honestly, L mods, by the way, though, like nobody told me about the category still being Megabonk. Also, like what the hell do I pay you guys for? And before you say I don't get paid, you guys should be getting a small little Christmas gift. I got all of your addresses. Yeah. Again, a very small Christmas gift. I'm not a man of money. I have to make this $100 Twitch check last about a month until I get a little bit of money from school. But can't say you don't get paid. Yeah, but yeah, fuck jury duty. What a scam. What an actual just straight up scam. Nobody's fucking impartial. Like, get real. They just pick the person who like keeps their mouth shut the most. That's it. And then them fucking rat-ass, shitty fuck lawyers and prosecutors and all that shit, like, you know, they give you attitude and shit for being, like, tired and all that, and it's like, well, yeah, it took, like, 7.5 hours to get to this fucking point.
The good old days of Splurge Margurgiatorium. What a gorgeous, glorious day in the world of Pokemons. Indubitably it is imperative that this information gets to a 1, Stackos MC Cockadoo dial. I need to talk to you urgently about your car's registration or you're going to prison for life. W patriotism. Hail Snacko Socko MC Doodle Dackos.
I'm being a bad mod, and thank you for putting my ground through college. Oh yeah, I forgot his quest here. Yo, is there like a gang war going on here? Yo, thanks, man. Put your grandma through college with what did I get you? Like Halls of Torment or something? The fuck? I forgot about the sandcastle Pokemon. That's funny. They're pissed. Friendship. You've received compensation. The W shiny Greninja, dude. Oh yeah, ain't gonna survive this. Oh, never mind. Dude, he fucking... The one surf just knocked them all out. Got one of them. Bonk's favorite Pokemon, by the way. The Sandile said sand and the Drillbur said burr, by the way. So people shouldn't be able to, like, whine and be like, well, they haven't put the Pokemon voices in the game because, that's just an anime thing. But, like, also Pikachu has literally said his own name for years. Oh, its head. So if the kid died and became a sandcastle, that's cool. Scorching Sands, what the hell is that move? They had so many weird TMs. Mess with it. Throwing sand at scorching sand at targets. Two targets with a burn. Special move. Can Zygarde learn it? Probably not. You can, wow, okay. Might just drop the earth power just for something different. Oh yeah, I was gonna evolve this shiny Pancham, so I have that in my decks. It moves double tip. That would be way too. That would be way too much. That would be way too much. Also, they do actually have that, and it is a little bit much. Like Alucha's like flying press. That's fighting and flying. Yeah, they have like a couple of those, and it's already a bit much already. Right there. Shiny armies expand. You belonging. Grace. Where's that? Zygarde. Who do I need to evolve for this? I think I've already got all these ones evolved. You turn this one into the thing. This is the army. Good old Cucko. I guess I could evolve the Badoo into Roselia. I already have a shiny Roserade, so then get another shiny Badoo. A little Pidgeline. Oh yeah, I got a Dragalge shiny earlier too. The shiny Squirtle, I was really happy about this one. Yeah, sure, well him. Don't even need to do anything. It already came level 53. Or turtle. It'll be Squirtle. Alright, now become Big Man Blastoise shiny, which I think is purple. Yeah, it's good shiny. It's like it's like it's different enough to be like, oh yeah, alright. You know, if you like purple and green. It's not like as like iconic and good as you know, like shiny Charizard or anything like that, but it doesn't need to be. Just a fine old shiny. I have too many damn shiny Lily. I need to make like a... Oh yeah, I have an Alpha box too. I already have a shiny Gyarados. Even the Magikarp Alpha, I think. That, I'll just... Oh, these need to be evolved. Oh, I need a go-go. Maybe he's alpha. No. They're level 31. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have Venusaur in my party still too, huh? Yeah, name him Spanky. I forgot about that. That's right. I was gonna try him out a bit, but he just needs to get some levels on him. I'll go do like one of these things then. Tinkaton. I do like Tinkaton a lot. Yeah, we'll go to the Tinkaton portal. And right up there, I farmed that shit for like a week, getting that fucking shiny Greninja. I think the only other like hard to get shiny in terms of, I mean, I guess most shinies are easy to get if you do the hyperspace donut bullshit or whatever, but good Fairymon. Yeah, I don't know about my favorite, but I like them. It's like a fun little goofy fella. I'm surprised that they made like another Fairy Steel that soon though, because I kind of thought that was just gonna end up being Klefki's thing for a while. But really, really good typing. Where is it? Oh, outside? Yeah. I guess my favorite fairy type, I guess, would just be Alolan Ninetales. I like that Pokemon a lot. Where are the Charmanders? What the fuck? Thing in there? They all get shot to death? Oh, there's one. Well, neither are shiny though. It's crazy they put them in like the one spot in this map that you can't like AFK farm at. Not that like hard to do though. You just gotta reset at that gate, run in, check everything, go back out, go the wrong way. Alright, let's go to steel catching power. We do. Big haul or Pokeball. Treasure, I'd do the treasure one maybe, because I don't really need like the catching power. I probably should have brought Delphox or something. Pokeballs, more Pokemon. Oh, I should have brought Dragonite. I did bring Dragonite, I'm an idiot. Dragonite's got the extreme speed, that's just nice for clearing the damn Pokeball things out. 5 wild Pokemon and patches of Bramble. There's a little Tinkafuck. Yo, Big Belvin. Hear that shit. Yeah, the new rank season started and you can get the Megabonk caliber right now. I should do some rank at some point. Where the fuck are the Tinkerfucks at? Seldens. They really put like 8 types of fucking things here. How am I supposed to end up playing the Bramble also? That's very good. About as long as you can, Greninja. I'm not gonna waste my time in Golden Catch Ray. Let it. Nope. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, what the fuck? Get your friend out of here too. Dude, how the hell do I get up on the roof here? That shit. You stupid fuck. God damn it. Yeah, do it with that one. Just fly up there. God's sakes. Dumbass. Here we go. Yo, Tinkatons, where you at? Whatever that thing's called, Tinko Dinko or some shit. Yeah, apparently it's really easy to get like whatever shiny you want of these like hyperspace Pokemon. You just have to like the berries and then like just keep farming the donuts, and if you don't get it, then reload your save or whatever. Tink-a-tink. That's close. What a good typing man. Where can it? Omega. Dude, the water shuriken on the Mega is so cool. We got some Tinkatinks, alright. I would like to fill out the hyperspace Pokédex. Yeah, the water shuriken with Mega Greninja is so sick. That's so cool. I fuck with that a lot. Yeah, nobody ever like redeems those anymore. The novelty of them is just gone for the people. Nice, there you go. It's a top. And I don't know why I'm catching these. I never even saw the Bramble. Hey, that works. Yo, W Greninja, man. I need them berries. There's Bramble over there on that roof, okay. You guys are all in the wrong box. I just did like a huge purge of Pokemon in my boxes and shit. I'm kind of filling it up again. I have a lot of shiny Pokemon. Crazy. sucks. Really excited to use the chestnut also. I'll probably get to that part of the roof. Well, we've got plenty of time. He was in there earlier at the start of the stream. Busy with I think she's with Grill's family or something, she said. Little holidays or whatever. I tell you, I don't know how people do long distance shit, like in general for too long. But man, especially with like travel adding up and shit, that shit gotta be annoying. When I was doing long distance shit, stupid bitch just didn't do anything. But yeah. But you know, people can meet each other through whatever. I bet he can surf that shit. Fucker. It's somewhere between 8th and 9th grade. Shit, if we're counting like RuneScape and like Wizard 101 games, I guess I've done that shit a lot. Get the bonus ball. Alright. Them bears. Again. It is. I was thinking about playing it and like streaming it a bit at one point, like earlier this year, but that community's in like a riot right now. I guess people are like finally getting sick of King's Isle or whatever they were called, treating them like shit. Like yeah, they did always do that. They never they've always been a very like greedy like kind of cucked company. You think they would have adjusted their way of doing things because you know, the game's not really like popular anymore? No, they have not adjusted at all. They are, as Bob Seger said, they are still the same. They were putting a console port out, like, I thought like this year actually, but then everybody was just like, well wait, fucking, that's stupid as fuck, because they were making the console version separate servers. Cause, and like, that's a horrible idea, because the player base is already like pretty like goddamn like low. You're gonna like separate it even further with like a console player base where like, they'll probably barely get anybody on there. That was a interesting decision on their part. Streamer couple tier list? I don't think any of them would be like higher than like B tier. I don't think anybody could. Streamer couple, that's crazy. I don't really think of any other than like there's like Cutie Cinderella and Ludwig. He's like a big Karen and he's like her son. Who else is there? Okay, fuck if I know. That goes viewer tier list. Well, I guess if they aren't mods, I'll do a mod tier list. But if they aren't mods, then I guess there would only be like one person on average who maybe would be in there. That lead mod shit is pretty wild. I'm surprised that they did that. Oh, he's going shiny. Dang. I thought I just heard the shiny noise though. just like hallucinating shit. It's pretty fucking stupid. Everybody is rightfully just saying like the lead mods of like all the like female streamers is just whoever they're banging. It's like that is pretty like true. Or if they're not banging them, usually the banging thing is kind of with like smaller streamers and they're like head mods. But the bigger streamers and shit like are the like the giga cuck dudes who are like in love with the streamer like crazy. Like I don't know, like whoever like Pokemon's head mod is probably also gonna be the same guy who like gifts her the most like subs or whatever. It's a interesting choice on their part to do that shit. It's gonna hurt a lot of like people's feelings, and a lot of people in general take the modding shit way too seriously. Personally, I don't think I'd be caught dead having a fucking ego or being an internet janitor. That's just me. If you like mod and do it, and it's just like you're chilling and whatever, it's like who gives a fuck. You gotta have like a head mod and introduce like a hierarchy to the mods and shit. It's crazy. Yeah, I was doing all that so I could evolve these candies. I was getting one of those. I didn't even need to really do that actually. A couple of the large ones. Just one burst. How's it been? Crazy ego. It's because they, a lot of the people who like regularly mod are people who have literally zero power whatsoever in their real life and never have. So like, modding is like the one place they can kind of like exert some like sense of authority over other people. And it's cringe and it's weird and like everybody sees it, but yeah, you know, like you know, like some certain people that you know, I shouldn't name people, but you know, it's just how it is. That's why I like being mod here. The head mod of this hot stream recommend anybody sees competition. That is also another factor. You know, it's a power thing like all over in like each form of it. There's not really like much positive about it to be shiny. Yeah, they're cool. Getting plopped right back into the box where they will spend eternity until Pokemon Home gets added to this game. Best game. So where's Sonichu and Squeebly in here? Oh, y'all go in the Warriors tab. Like Sonichu, you're pretty low level, you should come with. I wanted to get an alpha, but honestly, this shiny Gyarados actually was this one at one point, but I reloaded my save because when your Pokemon is gigantic like that, you go like online into a fucking battle, you are a colossally easy target, and mod's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's like weird as fuck. It's just a bad idea in my opinion. People already kind of do the like head mod thing in general, and it works just fine how it is. Like, it's more of like a honorary role thing or whatever, and like, oh, they get to, you know, if they like really trust them. I know like some people like their like stream key thing or whatever on their like OBS, and then they can like mess with stuff and stuff like that. It can be funny, but like, why make that like an official thing? that also lets them like undercut other people that they just like don't like. Like you gotta be like kind of like a little bit mentally ill to like really like, you know, take that mod shit seriously. Unless you're paid, by the way. I should say like, I think like, I hope so. I would imagine that Kai Cenat's, like, I would imagine all of his mods are probably paid like salaries. If not, that's fucked up. But like those guys are clicking that fucking chat like non-stop the entire time of their lives. So you know, hopefully he pays his mods, and you know, in that case, it's like, you know, yeah, you're doing an actual job. Yeah, I don't know. Mods are weird and cringe in general most of the time. Every mod in the world is like a mentally ill like freak, except for the mods in the Stackos channel. Those are the only like good mods. Okay. Oh. I think my next AFK shiny hunts might be in there for this. I want to get like a shiny of every like Pokemon that can Mega. Again though, I could just like actually progress the DLC story and get like the better donut system and start making them fucking sparkling power donuts or whatever that can like guarantee shinies and shit. Could also start doing that, but that's mentally focused. Very few almost to make an egg. I mean, yeah, I guess that is, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, like, say your favorite, like, slurs out loud while you're live streaming, right? By the way, look at my chest pin, dude. It's so cute. I like this color a lot. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to look at Quilladin for a minute before, you know, actually, before I even do that, I think I should give him the level ups.
Nothing like cracking open an omelette to hatch a fully grown chicken to squeeze out an egg for your breakfast.
Have you guys ever actually made omelets? I was very surprised at how many people don't know how to make omelets when you literally just throw that shit in a fucking bowl and just smack that shit together and pour it in a pan and then it's like a pancake. A lot of people that barely even know how to fucking boil water though, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Omelets. Yeah, I don't make like crazy ones though. Like some people stuff them full of shit. I fucking just cheese. Sometimes bacon. I put bacon in a lot when I was on keto. I hate that thing. Really evolve, but I don't want him anymore. I don't want him to exist anymore. Just turn him into a chestnut. Just chestnut him and then never come back. Finish is good, yeah. W shiny. Yeah, spinach is good. Like the Denver omelets, like my dad used to love those. I never really fucked with those too much. I think some people just don't like the taste of like egg in general, and like I don't know, it's kind of just like a classic like good taste in my opinion. Look at that fella, dude. Look at him go. Mega. That's such a cool mega. Look at this fucking like goddamn cape too. There's a something I can hit with. Give him that wood hammer. Yep, give him that too. Bulk up, why not? Give him close combat, but just give him break for now. We don't really need bulk up though. He's like 4 times weak to flying, so need like better rock move. Like Stone Edge. There we go. Right, let's go hit something with him. Give him the ball. Let's see him pull his big fucking hammer out. Hard to make. Oh yeah, that yeah, that thing does look pretty like tough to make. Yo, oh my god, Nappy's gonna be pissed. Nappy's gonna be pissed. You see that shit, Jaden? That's a random shiny too. I was not AFKing that one. Nappy's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. I mean, I guess I don't have to tell her. I'll send it. Yeah, just clip it. Somebody clip it, and you guys can send it to her. Somebody clip it. That's crazy. I was not hunting for that one. That is I've got the one right there that I actually use. And then also this Gallade is just the male like evolution thing that also, so technically I think this is the 4th one I've gotten. Where's the other one at? I fucking shoot that thing or something? Probably was like right in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, I really like, I'm just gonna call him Digsby. Cause that name is crazy. But I really like his shiny. He's literally just Big Chungus shiny. Like, that's actually, it's insane. He's literally just Bugs Bunny. He's just Big Chungus. I bet you that's probably this Pokemon's, like, most common name. So shiny, though. That's insane, though. We got another one, though, there. Well. Yeah, I have another Big Chungus, too. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we were here to hit shit. I want to see his big effing hammer. Throw that shit out. Oh my god. That wasn't even the hammer I was talking about, too. Oh, man. Hey, you can send that if you want. I'm not sending her one. It's hella nappy. She seemed pretty, like, mad in the Discord. When I caught the other one. Yeah, that wasn't even the hammer I was talking about, actually. I guess he just has a hammer for a different thing. Oops. Actually, you were too low leveled also. Oh. Fuel fire, I guess. Oh, get into it! Alright. Big Delvin, I'll let you hold this thing. And then we'll adjust the move so we can really see Mega Chestnut's big effing hammer. So, what would be the best, like, physical grass move? Oh, it might actually be Bull Seed. I hope not, though. No way it's fucking Vine Whip here. There'll be mods. It's more like 4, actually. You guys are wild. Power Whip. I want to see what kind of physical grass moves that Chestnut learns, because if it's just Wood Hammer, it's like whatever, but not the worst. He can learn Drain Punch. What? Seed Bomb. This is fucking Scarlet Violet, you dumb fucking pieces of shit. Fucking Game 8. What a terrible. I hate that website actually. Fucking. If you ever like look game information up and you see like Game 8, there's like Super something also. They look exactly the same. They are mostly AI generated shit. Just FYI. What are people using on this fucker? People are just using Woodhammer. And he really did get kind of like. Did get kind of fucked with like available like grass moves. Here's a little bit of more. I guess I can't show it on screen. Do this. Here's a little bit more proof that this is like AI generated shit. Use how to use chest on effect. Use Rillaboom to check Garchomp and Excadrill. That's not. That's a different Pokemon. It's constantly just like copy and paste shit like that and like AI bullshit. Like Woodhammer's a fine move and all. Like don't get me wrong, it does have a recoil. I'm not a huge fan of the recoil, but I mean you can just use the Woodhammers. Oh well, you know what? Maybe he uses the hammer for the other moves. It doesn't even need to be grass. I'm stupid. I'm actually like a low IQ like fool. Dude, go Stone Edge him. Oh, look at it! Look at it! It's so sick! Look at that fucking hammer. That shit is insane. Yeah, this is dude, Chestnut's a fucking W. He is so goddamn cool. Such a good shiny too. Get him that like green color he should have had to begin with. Go thwap him. Thwap him. Holy fuck. What's the mega tier list? It was gonna be when I finished Legends ZA, but the DLC came out, so once I finish the DLC, I guess. You know, actually, what how much left do I have? Because if so, I'll just I might just take tomorrow off. I might just say like fuck the PowerPoint presentation, figuring shit out thing. I can do that day of. What was the last thing I did? DLC yesterday. What the hell? What mega did we fight? Meowstick, I think, right? Mega Dimensions list quest list. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm like halfway through it, but there's only like one more mega fight after, specifically in this like grinding mode, so because like the grinding shit is like the only reason I haven't really done it much, because I'd rather have just been grinding my Greninja. Kind of want to grind that Charmander though. I kind of want the Mega Charizard Y. But you know what? Also, I kind of might just use a regular Charizard. Maybe use like Mega Charizard X or something, because I don't have like that many like physical hackers that I have like that I want to have built. Okay, I don't know that. Mega Charizard X is fucking putrid and awful when it's shiny. Mega Charizard Y though shiny is fucking fire. It's just it's not like jet black like the shiny usually is, but more of like a blackish purple tone, but it's also pretty fire. Ooh, Lucario's right there, and then I run in here and check because these can be shiny too, and then just reset to the plaza. I should change these like green parts on my outfit to red so that I match my my Greninja. Commander, but he's not shiny. Out on, and then let's see what's looking here. I would love a shiny Trampa. And as soon as you're out of combat, reset. Gotta hit the. How do you Hager Ninja? Look at him. He's so sick. Look at him go. Look, his eyes are closed too. He don't give a fuck. I take report my content. Yeah, you should get a computer, man. Hell, Pokemon. This one's shiny though, so he's black. You're too like you're too much of like a contrarian, Jaden, I think. You know, if people like something, then you don't like it. So you're gonna be controversial. Where with me, it's like everybody agrees with what I'm saying, except like a couple of loud people being like you and Bonk, and everybody else agrees. Playing by Summer. By Summer is crazy. You're like fucking 45, man. Just fucking just get a computer, man. Also, you might be kind of fucked getting a computer, considering that a lot of the RAM prices have skyrocketed like that, and now Nvidia is saying that they're gonna make less GPUs in general, and there's just constantly bad things happening in the PC. Good. DDR5. Yeah, if you want a modern system, not going DDR5 is stupid in my opinion right now. Like if you have it, then use it, but if you're getting like new shit. I don't know, if you have like a good graphics card and like a good CPU and shit, like why bottleneck it with the RAM of all things? Again, unless you have to. It's just nice and like good technology. Also, they can shiny hunt for the Totodile from this spot also. Great. Yeah, it was great like 10 years ago. Ain't no reason to get it like now. Kidnap you the day I'm a buy and you'll be my big help guy. I mean, honestly, you're probably just gonna get it online anyway. I actually saw a pretty good deal on a PC. Oh yeah, look at that, another shiny Dragalge. Well, would you look at that? Not really anywhere to go in person these days that is like really reliable for it. Fucking most of them just they have like a display unit and then you buy it and then they ship it to you. It's too much of a like risk to keep that shit back. But yeah, I saw a really good deal the other day. I wonder if I might have liked it on like Twitter or something. It was through Walmart too. It was like an iBuy power system. And we could get through two. You were well off. I mean, honestly, I just like there's no reason to get the DDR4 in general. I mean, like again with these RAM prices now, it's like, yeah, but it's still like it's still, you know, it's not. If you already have the DDR4 shit, you know, you would need to get a motherboard that's DDR5. But they're not like making DDR4 like stuff anymore. So you would just be buying like old stuff. Also, like a lot of like the newer CPUs and shit only use DDR5. Like even like the new like budget CPUs. It's just the standard now. A lot of the full-on pre-builts though, even with DDR5 in them, is They're doing all right. Like I buy power and shit. Like people give them shit all the time, and a lot of it well deserved. But if you just get an I buy power and then just have somebody that you know like look at it, check the power supply. That's usually where they cheap out. Goodbye. See, I'm trying to see if I can find this shit. It was a really, really fucking good deal. And you know, when you get pre-builts also, a lot of people like are kind of like low IQ with how they like look at it. But I mean, if you don't know a lot, then it's a solid prompt. Sometimes they cheap it on the parts. Yeah, that's why you just get a pre-built and then you get like a crazy good deal on shit. And then just have somebody that you know look at it. Like buying your parts individually and building it was like a lot better like years ago, but I feel like nowadays you're just better off. And a lot of times you can get warranties too, like added on. Like one of the best places to get like pre-builts in general is like Costco, because even if they do cheap out on some of the parts, you have that like crazy like generously like good warranty where they're like, oh shit, you got like a little fucking scratch on your computer on the front of it, fuck, bring that shit in, man, let's replace that shit. And it's like added on to the cost, like you're not paying extra for it. But they're like entry points, you know, like for people who are just gonna do like casual things, like would avoid warranty with like I buy power, but if you get it through Costco and stuff like that, you're not avoiding the warranty. Best Buy also. Yeah, the side by power has like a, it's like the like lowest end like Ryzen 7, but like 5060 Ti, 32 gigabytes of DDR5. I don't know the speeds on it. Terabyte SSD. Completely like good and usable at 900. It's just like it's the starting point that you want, you know. You get that shit. Upgrade the power supply. You don't even need to upgrade it right away. You can just let it fucking die on its own. And then yeah, it's your entry point. Refrigerator this part, and they're like, well, fuck you. But yeah, see, I wouldn't buy from the manufacturer. Like you buy like I buy powers and shit from like Walmart, Best Buy, all those places. All the places that'll have your back. Best Buy and Costco, I think in general, are probably the best bets. I don't know if they're still like pretty good about warranty kind of related things or not, but HP actually used to be pretty good with their like their gaming PC line like years ago. RGB shit and Alienware. Yeah, I don't like RGB shit in general. I don't care about any of it. I think my GPU has some RGB on it, and I can barely see it because the panel on it is like tinted, so I can't see that shit. Fucking yeah, you go on Walmart. There's some really good deals. Again, like don't buy from the manufacturer most of the time, unless it's like I don't know, unless you're getting like a Star Forge or whatever the fuck people are buying these days. I know Origin PC used to be really popular, but Origin PC is another one of those things that I think is dog shit. Like Origin and like Alienware and shit, I always called them like the apples of like PCs and like pre-builts and shit, because you're not buying like a good product, you're buying the logo. Yeah, and like the people who buy like stuff like that, they're gonna get like like one, they're not gonna know what the fuck frame rates are, because they've been playing console games where they fucking they don't know shit. They don't know what they're talking about. And then also there's like I guess nowadays they do have like 120 FPS like setting shit on consoles. So I guess that's kind of close to known frame rates. Um, but yeah, anyway, console gamers like they don't know what that shit is. They don't know what the resolution is. They just plug the shit into their TV, and then it's like, well, that's it. There we go. But like 90%, I would say, it's 120 FPS in a game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends on the game and shit, but I don't know. I think most things over 60 are like kind of like a novelty anyway, in my opinion. I can do 120, I can do 4K 120 on a lot of like games that I do play on this system. But even if I can do like 4K like 90, like if I can hit that on a game, I still usually just cap it at 60 because honestly, I think like most games in general, I think a lot of the like super high refresh rate shit is kind of just like whatever. How much are these like Starforge things? These are like the Twitch PCs. These are like the ones where you get like sponsored and shit or whatever. The Bungulator, 2500. Oh, it's the burnt peanut, dude. Where the fuck is this guy like an industry plan or something? Like 2 weeks ago or whenever the Streamer Award shit is, all of a sudden I started hearing about this guy. I'd never heard of him before. Solo leveling, that's stupid. Freerun? I liked Freerun, that's still stupid. These are all dumb. I kind of fuck with the Terraria. I kind of fuck with the. I actually I like this old school RuneScape one a lot. This one's cool. The anime ones, as an anime fan, I think are stupid. I fuck with this one. That one's cool. Going up for a while now. What is he like a? Is he like a comedy guy or like what's his deal? I would assume he's a comedy guy because his fucking avatar thing is a peanut with his mouth overlaid on it. Yeah, never had heard of him before. And then all of a sudden I hear him everywhere and he's on the website. But yeah, a lot of these are specifically the iBuyPower ones. Look, this one comes with Apple. Yeah, this one comes with Apple TV. Wow. Yeah, a lot of these have the like really lowest end like Ryzen 7 thing, but this is like a perfectly like good CPU that's still gonna do like way more than like your console gaming would. But like this one's a fine deal. $900. 5060 Ti isn't crazy. That's like almost like a $500 GPU though. That's where the majority of the purchase is going to. Yeah. These are the 16 gig ones though. 8 gig ones like 400, okay. Yeah, you don't really need that much VRAM for like a new person. Oh, what I was saying though is most people are just gonna get like a 1080p monitor. That's a human. Loud was funny with what he says. Leak. Chip pancake time. Oh yeah, I was looking at these like fucking Starforge things or whatever. I imagine they're not all 2500 because then how the hell do they stay in business? Dude, I hate compact PCs and shit. That's like one of the most annoying like trends ever, in my opinion. When they started making like the micro ATX and mini ITX motherboards and shit. I would love to get a standing desk at some point. See, this is the most overkill monitor bullshit I ever have seen in my life. What the fuck? 360 hertz. At least it's OLED. OLED is so goated. I also really think it's annoying when they put like the performance of specific games and shit on here, because this is bullshit. I don't even know if I'd agree with that. I feel like 1440p in general is very like novelty in terms of like being limited more to like gamers specifically. Sports FPS. Yeah, but like I feel like a lot of the FPS people aren't even going 1440p and especially don't care about the OLED. You know what a lot of the FPS people get a lot is these fucking like cheap like BenQ ones or whatever. These are not monitors. This is nonsense. What am I looking at? 300 hertz monitor, and it's an IPS. It's like surprisingly pretty cheap. This second monitor I use is fucking it was like $700 when it came out, and it's IPS 1440p 144, which was like pretty new-ish at the time. Yeah, but a lot of them get the BenQ shit because BenQ like sponsors a lot of shit, and also like BenQ is just one of those brands in general where they don't put like a whole lot of fancy doodads into their shit. The 4K HDR 165. What's the panel? IPS. Wow. God damn. It's ugly though. Mobius. That's that. An Alienware monitor. Crazy. Yeah, anyway, most people are not spending a lot on monitors. Yeah, they got some good deals. I like this case. Are you guys a monitor on your desk or on the floor? Well, I guess Bonic. Are you a monitor or on the floor guy? Get a PC. Yeah. Probably not. What's just like their like cheapest one? I don't care about their collaboration bullshit. This $1,000? What the fuck's in this thing? Whoa, this $1,000 one can play Black Myth Wukong at 43 FPS at 1080p. Wow. That's at 1080p. It's probably higher than on 14. Oh. Definitely not 4K, but the FPS is really weird with certain resolutions. Like there's a lot of things that'll run worse on 1440p than they would at like 4K and shit like that, like the way the resolutions are. That's why most things like TVs especially go from just 1080p to 4K. There's barely any 1440p TVs. They'll like downscale a 4K TV to it. I mean the GPU is shit, but how much is that GPU? That's a cheap fucking GPU. Why is this $1,000? What's like the actual retail price of it? They gotta stop putting these fucking FPS on here. Although this is kind of true actually though, is that most people are gonna care about these FPS. You know, these two, they're gonna care about this. They're gonna care about this. Rocket League. I mean, I don't know anybody who's gonna buy a PC for Last of Us. They probably just play it on console. Also, didn't Dead Island 2 come out like 8 years ago? Was that like 2020 or some shit? That was 2023. Huh? I got that for free on something. That might have been an Epic free game, actually. Played it for like an hour. That was boring as fuck. Yeah, this cheapo motherboard too. Why is this $1,000? The Walmart iBuyPower one's better than this. Also, kind of looked better too. It's because you're paying for the service. Also, I should get that in mind. I think that's the exact. I think that's the exact case I'm using. Actually, switched to it. Yeah, this is indeed my case. Here's my dusty ass front of it. Ugh. Good lord. Ugh. Dude, that's crazy. I actually just. Bro, I just cleaned this like a few weeks ago. Damn. That boy dusty. There's only a little bit of that fucking shit too. Fans, dude. Because I have a cat. And I have my window open 24/7. Excuse me. Why is this so expensive? The fuck? Why is this so expensive? There's no way that I paid that much for that. There's no way, because I had a perfectly fine case before and I switched to it because I had the Fantex air something whatever before, and I hated building in it. It's kind of a lot of that was just cat hair and also just the fans in general. I don't have like great fans and all that. Yeah, I think I paid like $150 for it. That's insane. The price is almost doubled. Oh, I have the 4000D. Okay, that's why. Okay. Oh, so you have a fucking full. Why do you have a full tower case? I didn't even realize this was a full tower one. Yeah, I got the fucking. Yeah, I like just the regular mid towers. Yeah, see that's about what it. That's not the same one. This is the one I have. Yeah, this thing's fucking. This thing's a beast. Normally, I also, my god, clean your shit before you take a fucking photo of it like that. What the fuck? Normally I say like El Corsair in general, but I actually really like their power supplies and their cases. A lot of their peripherals and shit, though, do not recommend. Am I the only one who didn't really like Black Myth Wukong that much? I thought it was like okay. But these FPS like metrics they have on here aren't really like showing a lot of comp. Like what, you just can't play Black Myth Wukong in fucking 4K and shit. FPS data is gathered with frame gen enabled and ray tracing disabled where applicable. So they're already kind of being dishonest with their shit. That's not necessarily them though, that's gaming, PC gaming as a whole. I think frame gen shit's kind of like a band-aid fix. Our watch looked okay. It was like okay. There was some like level design in that game that genuinely was like some of the most like aggravating dog shit ever to me. I remember like I finished this like one fucking part where you're like climbing up a mountain. There's like a big pot thing in the middle or whatever. And by the time I like got to that, I finished that level after like just agony. I forgot Miriam added me. Whoops. It was agony getting to that fucking point. And by the time I finished that level, I felt nothing. I started walking forward to this like beautiful like lake that was like frozen over with this like boss in the middle of it, and I put the game down. I was just like, that that was like strike three also of just horrible level design. It like I think that game was trying to be like too many different things at once. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like it was trying to be like a Souls-like sort of experience. It was trying to be like a God of War kind of like game. It was trying to be like an actual action RPG, and like it just kind of did everything like okay. And it ran like shit too. It yeah. Of course, it was like Super Old Man trying to carry it. I wanted a full tower. I used to have a full tower case. We just did this on stream not that long ago, but I already forgot what the fuck that thing was. I'll just look the same thing up that I did back then. Older, it was Cooler Master, I think. Cooler Master, older case with handle things on top. Master Cosmos, I think that was the series. Like this, but not this one. It was very much like this. This is like the nice one. I would never have purchased this, but I got it for free. I think it's this. No, this is the anniversary edition. The one thing I will say, is that even though it was like extremely big and fucking over, yeah, it didn't even have like a panel on it. Like it was this one. There it is. Yeah, that's the one that I used to have. Yeah, building in this thing was a fucking dream though. It was the first thing I ever built in. My neighbor gave me that and like a motherboard and like an old like i5. The first one I ever bought I think was i5 6700K, but fuck, I'd have to look. But he gave me like all that shit like for free because he was a rich dude who like lived in the little apartments area that we were in. Like sometimes, but yeah, I loved building in this fucking thing though. This thing I didn't do any of that water cooling bullshit, but it was just no frills bullshit. It just had all the room you needed. You never see any of this shit in a fucking in a tower anymore though, because none of them ever have like I think they were called drive ports. You know, I used one for like a CD reader, but they don't make those anymore either. 6700K. I think I had the i5 of that same series. It was maybe it wasn't 6700 obviously. 6600 is what it was. Yeah, that was the first ever CPU that I bought. And damn, that fucker's $35 now. I got like all my PC parts with like maxing out one credit card and which didn't even have that high of a limit, and then also like my first like Starbucks paycheck, I think. I got like all the parts that I needed. I think my first graphics card, Cockalord 450. Yeah, you got a fucking PS5, loser. bro bought a PS5. Oh, that's funny. MSI, I love it. I had a 1080 Ti that so I had a 950, I believe, was the first thing I bought. And then I got a 1070. And I had the 1070 for 2 weeks, and then I traded it for somebody's 1080 Ti and $100 because he said that he liked the 1070 I liked, but I had like a way nicer monitor, and Dishonored 2 just came out, and the 1070 Ti with the i5 was not doing 1440p 144. Again, an overkill novelty, especially at that point too. Was this monitor? So yeah, I did that trade for $100, and then the 1070 Ti. The guy said that he wanted more 1070s because he like did crypto with it or whatever, which is funny because the 1080 Ti, if you had like a bunch of those, that would have actually been better, and still is actually. I think the 1070 and 1080s are still like some of the most popular ones for like crypto stuff, because there was like a certain point, I think it was the 30 series, where they like got shittier for crypto or whatever. I don't know. 3090. What you're trying? Yeah. Crypto's for losers. Crypto bros are so cringe. But yeah. Yeah, the 950 though. I bought that shit. All I was really playing is this one. It was fucking EVGA. They don't even make they don't make shit anymore. It's too bad because they actually were kind of goated. They were pretty goated. Be a crypto bro. I mean, honestly, you still can be. You just have to like be really poor and then pretend that you're super rich with your currency that you're never going to trade and has no real world value until you trade it online. You can't go into a fucking can't go into McDonald's with Bitcoin. Straight up. Well, there's that too, I guess, but there's also just like the US dollar that ain't going away anytime soon, despite what crypto people want to tell you. And then they just move on to new trends, and then they become NFT bros, which, by the way, guys remember NFTs? Fucking, the trend died really quick. I think you know how like people are super like pennies? Yeah, that is true. Pennies are gone for NFTs. Yeah, nobody did except for like idiots who bought into it. But you know, people are so like against AI shit in general, and like they don't know what they're against. They're just like they're getting part of the crowd. I think a lot of them are so confident that they can crash AI as a whole because NFTs crashed, and I think they got their ego from that. Because these people they're not gonna make AI go away, but NFTs did go away. But it wasn't because of them. Also, it was because they were fucking NFTs. Like, yeah, dude, it's the picture and only I own it, dude. The blockchain, bro. The fucking blockchain. And like all these like companies are like investing all this money into the blockchain concept, and then it went nowhere. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. I went an hour longer than I was going to. But it's kind of crazy for like digital artists. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's a tool. Like I don't even really like the AI music shit. I just think it's funny that like I do it to make people laugh here. And like I don't know, didn't you just use the AI shit on like a photo of me actually? That's the kind of shit people will fucking people who don't understand will like behead you over that. And meanwhile, I just saw that shit as funny. Yeah, that shit's funny. Yeah, you do that shit in someone else's like Discord, like I don't know, like I saw somebody in a tool. Well, yeah, but it is like people would make the argument that you did that to at the expense of the environment and all that shit, and like it hurts the environment, yes, but not on like a personal level like that. You know, it's like the data center as a whole, which is why more people in the future should takers more people should switch to like local AI running things off of their own stuff. Which I don't run my own local AI shit. I looked into it for image generating shit, and then I got bored. But there's gonna be a point where we can just go. At some point, we're gonna be able to just boot up like ChatGPT and Gemini or whatever, and just type in like, "Hey, can you build me a?" You know, actually, that sounds fun. Let's do that real quick and just see what happens here. Oops. Just see what happens here. Can you build me, or I guess code me, a program in whatever the easiest shit is to do? That's like a local AI server on my computer, and like also add instructions on how to set it up. Message. Oh, llama. Heavy lifting opens a server you can talk to. This is crazy. I don't know how like true any of this is, but like summary tip of why this is the easiest shit. On a one command mix with professionally free. Ew. Generate me picture of a funny little creature wearing funny little hat and slipping on a banana peel. That's crazy. Hey, that is a funny little creature. It took the funny little hat a little too literally, though. It just went with like a jester hat. That's a funny little creature, though. That's crazy, though. Like, all right, now can you give me code for an entire visual novel setup in RenPy? This is what I was making that fucking old game with. Okay, now can you make me a day and night system in RenPy? That is insane. That is insane, dude. That actually is kind of blowing my fucking mind a little bit. Dude, I had to do, oh my god, I had to do so much like research into this shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not so much the making a game part that I was surprised by. It was more so like figuring out how to make the day and night system in that shit was a fucking nightmare for me, dude. The specific like way that I wanted it to. Man, I wish I had this shit like years ago. I probably would have actually finished that fucking game. Yeah, look, the AI bot thing itself just taught me how to run the local AI server. So as soon as they make that even somehow easier, that'll help a lot with the environment problem. Yeah, more. Yeah, I hate coding, dude. Coding is the worst. I don't really have anything to code anymore, though. I mean, I stopped making the game, so like, yeah. All right. I don't know for sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I might just take like the day to myself because I'm gonna be doing the 24-hour. I also don't know for sure what time I'm gonna start the 24-hour. It probably won't. It'll be earlier. It won't be 7 p.m. It's I love this pulsing W. I really fucking wish that my like spinning. I say I stole that shit, but the Nintendo 64 one. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like 4 or 5 p.m., 3 p.m. earliest. I'll let you guys know though. You guys are in the Discord. Yeah. Well, to any lurkers and shit who are here, y'all should really join the Discord. I have been oops, sorry guys. I've been fucking slacking lately on promoting this Discord. The last person to join that Discord was Shell, and that was like a month ago. I need to do better on the Discord. The Discord is the way that the world is spinning in the boy who became the man. You guys know what I mean, right? Was she shiny hunting?
The giant ball is going to be up here as well.
Just rocking your belt tall?
Maybe not.
Was she shiny hunting?
Where's the gold ball? Hello?
What are her tags?
What?
LGBTQ dog single brain cell. Okay, well, this is the place to go. Guys, I'll make sure to promote it more. Yeah, you just do the Discord command, and it goes on its own after a while, but maybe I should time it better too. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Vonna, you should chat in that Discord more. Do the daily wordles too. It makes you smart. Yeah, we'll go over here. She has all this cool Pokemon shit, and she has single brain cell tag. You know, actually, wait, I didn't even check if anybody knows online. Only people playing ESO. This is where we're going, guys. Go drop the W raid. You know the drill. All the big men who became the boy at the funny farm. Go drop a W raid and say that you have a single brain cell too. Say I'm here because I have a single brain cell. GG. See you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, see you for the 24-hour.